streams brightly gleam, lives a legend untold, a peculiar dream. Aaron Longstaff's the captain, his content so grand. 1,000 subscribe with their cards in their hand, but one name rings out through the chat loud and clear. A mystery, a myth, conquering all fear. Well, not fear, just confusion and a bit of a sigh. For Beefy's her name and the gifts pass her by. Oh beefy, slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enable, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her, it's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. The streams, they keep rolling, the giveaways flow. A random selection, a digital show. Congratulations, the pop-ups declare another lucky viewer with joy in the air. But in the long list, as Aaron scrolls down, no badge for old Beefy, no membership crown. He's seen folks join daily who just click subscribe, but Beefy's still waiting to finally buy that sweet member feeling, the emote so grand, a ghost in the system throughout the whole land. Oh Beefy, you slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enable, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her, it's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. Is she made of Teflon, a digital sprite? Does she phase through the data by day and by night? Perhaps she's a glitch or a coding mistake. The one subscriber YouTube just couldn't quite take. The chat erupts laughing, poor Beefy, they cry as another gift lands, and still she slips by. She's the punchline, the legend, the running old gag, the unmembered member waving her flag. Oh Beefy, slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enabled, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her, it's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. So here's to you, Beefy, wherever you roam. May one day a gift find its way home. Until then, keep watching, keep chatting with glee. The most legendary, ungifted subscriber we see.
Hello, welcome back to the channel and welcome back to another stream. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much everyone for joining me, and yeah, hopefully having a good day wherever you are, morning, afternoon, night, or you've had a good day wherever you are. And yeah, bit of a different stream tonight, so we are going to be building. Obviously we want to get this pagoda finished, but I thought, why not go through some of the stuff that's been hinted in the trailer with Lost Colony coming out as well. So I'm really excited to look at this kind of new blueprint system, but I'm more intrigued because I got a message. So I'm in a bit of a Discord with when I say a bit of a Discord, we are in a Discord. We're in a group with Fizz and a few others, and he left us a cryptic message this morning basically saying there's a clue in the trailer that we've left. You know, the thing he's been hinting about for the last month or so, it's actually in the trailer and it's around the blueprint system, and he says it's going to be a big game changer. So I've got the screenshots, so I'll put them on the screen throughout the stream as well. And I want to see if we can try and find out what he's talking about, because I did message him back and say, what you're talking about, can you give us a clue? And he gave us another clue, but I'm still none the wiser. But apparently it's a game changer, not just the blueprint system, it's something from ASE that's came across to ASA. and it's not the canoe. And there we go. He's look at your DMs also. Good stuff. I'm going to do that before we actually start, because what I don't want to do is give away things I shouldn't be giving away. Oh wow, okay. Right, am I okay to share this, Fizz, during the stream? Because if so, that would be awesome. I can read it as opposed to putting it on the camera, but that'd be cool if we can. Fingers crossed. I'm going to leave it until and I want to read it with you as well, because that's super exciting. Awesome. Yeah, obviously the first thing I noticed, I mean, yes, the graphics looked great. There's new teams, but honestly, that was for me, that came out the blueprint system. Something I've been really excited to kind of see how it's going to work in Arc 2. Hopefully this is kind of a bit of a snippet as to kind of what we're gonna get. But yeah, I think, you know what, I'm just gonna get straight back into it because I'm super excited. I will keep in the chat as best I can throughout this stream as always. So if you've got any questions you want to ask me, we've got Fizz in here as well. I'm sure he's not going to give too much away. But yeah, we've got Fizz in here. We've got one of the developers from Wildcard, and all things. We can talk all things building as well. So you know what? Without further ado, I think we should get straight on with this. So we will, and we need to. Holy crap! Every time that gets us. Yeah, and the Cartus needs to sort that out. That's that makes it. I nearly crap my pants every time that comes on. But yeah, I want to get this completed before Rag obviously drops off, because I think this weekend, obviously, we're going to be building on Rag and we're going to be checking that out as well. So, and more importantly, checking out the blueprint system, which I'm, as I said, super excited to get into. But yeah, so we'll do a bit of building, and then obviously, like I say, we'll crack on with some of the hype around it. I'm really confident. Come on, I'm really confident it's going to drop tonight. They have announced that 10 p.m. Pacific time, which is probably about 6 o'clock in the morning here in the UK. So probably not going to get around to doing that when it first drops. But we've got a long weekend to hopefully do some building, and more importantly, as I said, check out that blueprint system because it looks absolutely class. I did. Let's hope. You know what? For me personally, I've always said this. I know it's frustrating for some people, but for me personally, I'd rather it be complete, it'd be finished, it'd be polished, the trailer's complete, all that kind of stuff, because I think people would have a bigger complaint if it did drop and you know, it wasn't stable. My only concern though, Fizz, with it releasing on a Friday is that if there's no support over the weekend, I can see people going nuts. A few shout outs before we start. So obviously we've got Fizz in the chat. How you doing, mate? Chris Finch, as always, welcome back. Polar Bear, how you doing? Says the Tech Bunga is a total shaft to everyone who bought the Tech Drill Premium mod. Howdy y'all. Well, I don't think, well, you can build under it though. You can build compartments. I think as far as I was aware, the Tech Drill is mining. I might be wrong because I haven't really seen it, but I think, you know what, the good thing is though, I mean, this is what the whole idea of these mods were. It allows them to kind of make Arc kind of bigger and better, you know. So I get people's frustrations, but certainly if I brought something out and it was brought into the base game, I'd be over the moon, you know. But I get your point. Brainy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Baha, as always, buddy. Thank you so much for the theme tune as well there. I don't know if Beefy was in it, but it really made us chuckle when I heard it. We'll finish off with that as well. So hopefully she can hear it. Hyper Apex, as always, mate. Welcome to the stream. Sinks, welcome back. Yasmin, how's it going? Axeman Dave, welcome back to the stream, mate. Cyan Empress, as always, welcome to the stream. Lol, I'll be working over the weekend, says Fizz. Hell, I'm working today. Alright, okay, so all hands on deck, I guess, from Wildcard. Mark, how you doing, buddy? Said warm enough for you, Aaron. It's roasting, especially in this room. You've got no idea. I think by the end of the stream, I'll be down to my underpads. Bars of Sandy, is fear there a structure limit to the blueprints? This might just be too big. Well, hopefully he's answered these questions. He's answered these, and you'll find this out today. We'll find out today. Richard, how you doing, mate? Mikey's Gaming Away says, wow, Aaron doing a map release stream, shocking. You know, I'll not be streaming until 6 o'clock. It's just I want to get some hype around this kind of building system, this blueprint system, because again, for me personally, you know, obviously I'm a builder, but more importantly, you know, this is something that it's been promised for a long time. Fizz is in here now, and we've started to see lots of new things coming in and getting implemented. So I just want to see how this is going to work and answer some questions that I'm sure you've all got as well. Who else have we got? Shavam, how are you doing, mate? Welcome, sir. Blueprint's going to be cool, I hope. Sandy, it'd be nice if it copies skins as well as builds. And Hyper says, I don't know about the tech bunker. It doesn't feel right to me. Plus, how will it be for PvPers? I'm sure they must have balanced that. I'm sure they'll have thought about that. Right, you know what? So, as I said, for me, the most kind of and the biggest thing that was added to this is obviously going to be the template hammer. When I seen that in the trailer, and obviously got the message from Fizz, I'm not gonna lie. I had a little bit of a squeal. So yeah, so obviously you can all read it, but obviously revolutionizes making, simplifying base building. So for me, it does say there though is you can replicate some or parts of your build. So I think Fizz has answered that question, but it's all going to be depending on how big, how many pieces you can add to these as well. So obviously what I can't imagine happening is the castle that I've literally just built, which is like over 10,000 structures. I can't imagine you being able to copy and paste that, but I think it'll be good for like kind of like core bases, core cluster bases, and little things where you, for instance, I've got a lot of people that message me on a regular basis that saying what they'll do is they'll always have a starter base that they build on every single map they go to. So when they migrate across to a new map, they go back to and rebuild that thing over again. I think that's where the blueprint structure will come in to its own. Also as well, one thing I talked about probably a year ago when it was introduced with, or even a bit longer with Arc 2, was it would be interesting to see if for instance, live streams. A lot of people's been asking me to go back to tutorials, and it's something I'm potentially going to do at some point. But the big thing for me is I love doing live streams, love doing live builds, but not all of them get transferred across to a tutorial. It would be so cool if we could do a live stream once I've done the build, then just migrate that across or export it so that everyone can download it themselves after the live stream. We could do something specific for members as well, because obviously one thing I am conscious of, I get a lot of people becoming members on the channel, and other than the support and a shout out and the thanks and discounts on merchants and stuff, you don't really get much from it. So from my point of view, maybe I can do one build every month or so for members where they get exclusivity to that. Don't know how I'll be able to monitor that. I'll be able to do that with the blueprint system, but these are the kind of things that hopefully now, because we've got this copy and paste type thing, it's going to make life so much better and so much easier for everyone. Not sure what it's going to do to tutorial channels like myself, like mine, but yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fun. The export feature is going to make a few people famous. Absolutely. Brady and Aaron could see their creations. Castle, please, says Jamie Llewellyn, and sell their creations. And Marius, how are you doing? Is it released? It's not. It's been released tonight. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, all going well, this will be out tonight. And Aaron will finish his castles, and if I don't, we can get someone else to finish it and copy and paste it and pretend it was mine. But yeah, so for me, the whole template hammer was something that I thought, as soon as I seen that in the trailer, I was like super stoked to see. And then, as I said, I woke up this morning to a message from Fizz, and it was in the little Discord group we've got for building, and yeah, I mean, again, if you can read that there, but basically he said there's something that I have added to one of the default templates is what I was being talking about. So what he's been talking about all this time is there's something in one of the templates that you can download that's been ported across from ASE. But the big thing for me is what really threw me off was that he's saying the thing he's been hitting about that people's been making videos on is hidden in the trailer purposefully. There's one more default template at the end, which is going to change building moving forward on ASA. So for me, I'm going to go through the building part only, and we'll have a look. And I'm hopeful that you can find it, because I've been looking, and honestly, I'm none the wiser. So it's either, as I said, the castle template, and if that is the case, can they be skinned? Because that'll be fantastic. Just build a template, pop the castle craft the structures on there, and you've got a castle. Or, but again, so I asked the question, what is it? He wouldn't tell us, but what he has said is, let me try and find the message. It's hard to explain, But in simple terms, without spoiling it, the only way to make the specific template perfect is to do some crazy shit. So I think from that is, what he's saying is you could do it with ASA, but you'd have to either mash things up or it wouldn't look great. So again, I do think it's a technique that's been brought across from ASE to ASA to make the template. So I think it's in the template, but I also think it's something that we can do moving forward with building in its entirety. I'm sure he's not going to tell us if I'm right, but that's the bit that that threw me off. That it still seems to be, it's something I believe has been imported from ASE to ASA that he's added into a template so that it's there almost like as an Easter egg or to showcase and show you what you can actually do with it. But yeah, the template's perfect and always will be. That is all. I really don't want to spoil it until it's out. So yeah, I got that and I was like, oh no, right, I've got to watch the trailer. I've got to have a little look. I've got to try and find what it is. Now, it's super quick, and there's only 3 templates that it shows, but let me see if I can get this to work. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see if this works. Yes, okay, sweet. So we've got the trailer. Now, you know what? Have we seen the trailer, everyone? Have we seen the trailer, everyone? Oh, no. Not working. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Right, let me try that again. No. Pressing all the wrong things. Wow, this is why I'm not let out. This is why I don't get let out much. Oh my god. Help. Help. It was going so well. It was going so well. Right, let's get rid of that. Alchemist, how you doing? We'll read some chat. How you doing, Alchemist? Rebel Cleft, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's Shrek's house. Chris Finch, how you doing, buddy? Richard, I've always said hello to you. Pascal, welcome to the stream. Wow, let me try and get this fixed. What is going on? It was working before when I tested it. I don't know what's happening. Right, okay, let's try this again. Right, there we go.
One murder and watched another.
There we go. I mean, it is beautiful. Again, it's absolutely stunning. It's nice to see a bit of Arc 2 as well, which is pretty cool. It's actually that good that it doesn't feel like art when you're watching that, other than obviously we know who it is.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
You've got me. We will both see you again soon, Diana.
But Mayan's story continued to the far side of the earth, into frozen.
Hey Beefy, how you doing?
In endless night, in a place called
She's actually got, you know what? I don't know if you can see that, but she's actually got hairs on her chin, man. Like, what's going on? That is so good.
A rat prime.
Hey, Crazy, how you doing, mate?
That's right. Mayan travelled there looking for a way back to me.
And a butt chin as well, yes.
But what she found instead.
What? What was it? Tell me.
There she found.
Oh, look at that! Like, there's the chin. Look, she has literally got a super hairy chin and a butt chin, as you said. That's epic, man. It does look good. It does look good.
Stuff of nightmares.
New teams, obviously, look good, but that's not what we're here to look at. Right, okay. So this is what I'm interested in, and it's so frustrating. Every single time there's a trailer, it's always like the building stuff's kind of skimmed over or put through super quick. But obviously that is the template hammer, which you get as part of the expansion pack. But the bit that I'm interested in here is, so again, I don't know what Fizz meant by it's put in the trailer, so it might be over here. I don't know if you can see. Oh my god, I need to move my head and everything. Let me work this out. I'm in the wrong place. What is that? Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay. So there we go. You can see this now, can't you? So you can see there's obviously different default structures here as well, and Crazy mentioned something before as well, which is quite interesting. There's a lot of our structure packs and stuff will actually go with these. Obviously the Frontier Saloon, the Pirate Fishing Hut, you've got obviously the classic Red Barn, the Treehouse base. But yeah, so I know that someone mentioned before there the Medieval Castle, so that is the last one on there, but I don't know. I think he might be referring to something within this blueprint. That's really hard to see, kind of like what's being used here structure-wise, but nothing seems out the ordinary there. It literally just looks like normal stairs and a few foundations, and then it moves across to your Pirate Fishing Hut. Again, I think all of this is standard, unless that's new. There's one more under the castle. Is that the one you're talking about, Fizz? Is it something we're never going to be able to see? Is it something we're never going to be able to see? Wow, okay. The starter thatched base. Obviously, that's that one there. And then you see it getting added. But that's it. And there's nothing else with the building. So I was like, what can it be? And I kept going over and over, and I can't find anything in there. Obviously this is the new tech base, and I thought it might even be, yes, there will be Baja from the looks of it. I'm guessing if they're shown in the video. I'd like to think so. Yes, but there was an example in one more shot of the trailer. Oh my god, we're going to have to watch this trailer. We're going to have to watch this trailer super slow. Because you said at the end, is this it? Is this it? And if so, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? There might be more with Rag. I don't know. We'll see. It can't be. It can't be. Well, it can't be in this part. If anything, it's going to have to be in this part here with the starter base to easily get raided by the Raptor. So it's got to be
There she found.
where the creatures are. There might be more with the Rag trailer. Oh, I hope that drops tonight. I'm just saying, is there any builds in here? Is there any builds in here? Has anyone spotted anything yet? Let me just bring this back down. Has anyone spotted anything yet? Shrek's house template for the swamp. But again, it's something from ASE, or something that allows you to build in a different way. It's something that allows you to build in a different way. I've watched it at 0.25 on YouTube. There's nothing I can see. Yeah, is it just there? Is it there? I mean, I'm just clutching at straws here, but that could be a railing on the side. But that could be a railing on the side, possibly. Bookshelves are in the game, Hyper FX. Bookshelves are in the game. But I'm clutching at straws. But that could be a railing on its side. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there anything in the background? Is there anything like kind of in the distance? So that is the Frontier Saloon. And again, most of that's just standard stuff like railings and walls, pillars, and windows and doors. So yeah, that pretty much. Mini Mellycat, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get back, welcome back. I'm going to be real. I don't think anyone's going to see it. No. But anyway, the good thing is, you know, it just shows you kind of what you can do. And yeah, man, it's as you can tell, massively excited for this. I think as well, if you're a builder, I think you're going to be as hyped as I am for this, to be fair, because yeah, man, blueprints. However, who'd have thunk it would have come out with the ASA? We always knew it was coming with Octa 2. Never in a million years I think it'd be coming out with Ark Survival Ascended. And for me personally, I just think it's going to be a great addition, and I'm interested to see what other creators do in terms of like how they offer it. I'm really intrigued for the likes of Lols at Lance and people like that. So I'll probably reach out to and find out kind of how that's going to not affect them, but what they're planning on doing with this. But certainly my point of view, I'll be able to share a lot of my creations that I do on live streams with you guys and just upload it. But yeah, super excited. I think what I'll probably do as well is I'm going to read out some of the things that that Fizz has put there in the Discord, because I did ask before I went online if he was going to be in the stream, but more importantly, if he wasn't, can he please just give us a little bone, help us out here with how the blueprint system is going to work? And I think he has really kind of, I think he's came in clutch. So here we go. So one of the things he has said is, one of the questions I had, and I think Brini asked this as well, is my big worry was, can anyone just come up to your build, copy and paste it, and then have it on the server? And the answer to that is no. Only people in the tribe can make templates of your build. So even that, I think, is a really good addition, so that if you've got like a master builder in your tribe and you're part of that tribe, you can literally come in there and download the template yourself. Another thing I'm thinking about with that is that you could also join someone's tribe, get a build from them, so someone could do a build and you can temporarily join the tribe, I'm guessing, download the template, save the template, and then yeah, you've got it for yourself. So that may be one way of sharing it with people as well throughout the servers. Sayo, Mother of Reapers, how you doing, Siobhan? Paul Burden, how's it going? Ability to overlap fixtures. So that's another question I had, and I don't know if it's been asked, and hopefully we'll get through to it. One of the things I said was, what would be cool is if you could build something on single player, let's say, using no clip, make something funky with it, and then save it as a template, and then the template itself, once it's built on official, will have the meshed in bits. But that might be a way around building with no clip on official servers. So I don't know if that's going to be answered in this question, in these questions here, but if Fizz is in the chat, he may be able to answer that himself. But yeah, that was one thing I was really excited to look at, because if you can do that, that's a game changer for building. Absolutely. Does your tribe have access to your blueprints? That's a good question as well. I think what I'm probably going to do, I think it will... Yeah, Fizz. I love it. What's with the eyes, Fizz? Come on, help out here. But you know what, though? I do think what I'll probably do at some point, once this is released and we get a bit of a play about with it tomorrow, I think we'll get a load of questions in the Discord, and then I might ping them over to Fizz, or we can do a live stream or something, because there's going to be loads of questions around this. Look, Ria, how you doing? Deborah, welcome back. Paul Burns, I'm guessing they will have a piece count limit. I think they will. Kush Queen, how you doing? And Lyle, wouldn't people sell templates for real money? Well, it's against the terms and conditions of the game. I don't think you're allowed to do that, but you know, it's like anything. People sell wild dinosaurs, people sell imprinted dinosaurs, that type of thing. Steve Dude, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Right, okay, so one of the other questions. Can Sir Mate build from the temp? Oh, that's a good question, Rebel Clef. Owen Gems, how you doing? I'm so excited for Rag. First vid I saw from you was the large Dino Pen 7. Oh, wow, holy moly. Was that built on Rag as well? Was that built on Rag? The tech bunker looks really cool. I can't wait to see that. Fizz's port. Got to play it. Pay $29.99 to use Fizz's temp. There we go. There we go. So it is paid content. There we go. That's. I love it. So did you build all the templates in Fizz? I'm guessing so. Right, also as well, I've got some good news for everyone. I've actually been given a copy of Lost Colony. Literally, an email's just come through now from Wildcard, so I've got a copy of that, so I'll probably give that away over the weekend because I have actually purchased it myself. So I've got a copy to give away. I'll be doing that at some point in this weekend's stream. So yeah, right, okay. So can we build parts of a castle and get you to put the templates together like puzzler challenge? And Sandy says maybe it'll be allowed for donations, although if their markets become a thing, what would stop people online selling Aaron's creations and such slippery slopes? Yeah, these were all the questions I had back in the day when it was announced with Arc 2, to be fair, but I'm sure, you know, listen, there's always going to be ways around that. And ultimately, to be fair, you know, I do these builds and these tutorials and these live streams anyway for people to replicate them. It's not something that I do to kind of like profit from anyway. Well, I kind of do through YouTube, but you know what I mean. So if anything, it's probably going to be the easiest way to do it, to be fair. Once I've built the build, anyone can have it, I guess. No one else could build in the company, lol. So they're all yours, Fizz, love it. Jewel Bagamut says, whoa, Ragnarok has started. Not yet, tonight. It's out tonight. Is the copy for console or PC? I don't know yet. I've just literally got the email through. Richard Brunwyn says, in the trailer, is there a new structure in the list as the build that the hatch starter base template? In the list as they build the thatch starter base template. I don't know where it is. There's definitely not a new piece, but there's definitely a new way of building or something you can do to make building easier. And that's all Fizz would tell us. Right, okay. Also, other tribes and also other tribes will not see the templates placed down on your tribe members will. Oh, that's cool. So again, if you build something mega, they're not going to see how you've done it. They're just going to see it built. So I do like that. The other thing he's put there is you can only place one template at a time. Must complete that template before being able to place another one. But an example, if you have a tribe of 3, each one of you can place down a template. They just can't overlap or anything, and you'll get errors for trying to do that. All right, so that's pretty cool. So if you wanted to build a big base, you can all have your own section, and it looks like you can place them all down at the same time, but you yourself can only place one at a time. And I'm guessing if I had let's say an argument, say the huge castle, I couldn't chop that up and snap it together. It looks like there's going to have to be some kind of gap or some kind of boundary between that build. So there will have to be, I'm guessing, unless there's a sneaky way of doing it, complete builds, because, yeah, you'll have gaps and holes in your wall. Mini Mellycat says, do you think you will ever add tutorial videos to YouTube again? Maybe not with this. I was looking to do that. Obviously, for the bigger builds, I think you're probably going to have to, depending on what the structure limit is. I did say on my previous stream, I'm definitely going to start getting back into tutorials. I do miss them as well, so we will get back to that at some point. But yeah, hopefully that's not necessary anymore. I can do a live stream. If you can't be bothered to watch the live stream or follow along afterwards, I can just make it as a blueprint and upload it to the channel. So there, hopefully it's going to be win-win for everyone. Kurt Sweeney says, what time GMT tonight was the release? So I read, and don't know if that's changed yet, but it was 10 p.m. Pacific, which is probably about 5 or 6 a.m. in the UK. So, yeah, they're getting a really early start, or it's going to be a long, long night. Gamer Wolf, how you doing? Says, we don't know the Pacific release time. All we know is that it will be in the evening Pacific. I read somewhere 10 p.m. I don't know where I've read that, though. Or I may have made that up. Owen Gasms says, did you specify the size? I haven't yet, so I think that has been answered. So, you can share templates with anyone in-game and or text file. More work needs to be done on this, but it's a start. Alright, so that's pretty cool. So in-game, you can share that with them as an item. So I'm guessing, again, without seeing it, you can hold, you know how you got blueprints for Mastercraft items and stuff? Maybe it's just a blueprint you have, and you can throw that down to someone, they can pick it up, and then they've got it. And also as well, that'll be interesting on PvP as well, because although only tribe mates can see the templates or use, or you can or copy your templates, does that mean if someone kills you and takes that, if you got a template on your body or a blueprint on your body, can they take that from your body as well? That would be cool, because then again you can have a huge base, a mint build, and then do like I don't know, a war, and whoever team dies takes the blueprints. But that'll be interesting to see if that's something as well. Also, they can. Okay, fantastic. So that'll be so good, especially, can you imagine like killing someone and finding a really cool base or a really cool build on their body, man? That is such a cat. I love that. Yeah, maybe you can swap structure materials like with a thatch blueprint and convert it to stone, etc. Again, these are good questions, man. Deborah says, will we get back to tutorial? Oh, read that. Stop modding so much. Well, you know what? I'm not going to lie. I do love modding. I love making the mods. I think I've had a good run. 7 years of tutorials. It's almost like time to hand the mantle over to someone else. And let's face it, there's much better builders out there now than me. So, but yeah, I will be doing them. Don't get us wrong. I will get back to them because I do miss them as well. But it's just juggling, man. I'm sure someone could mod a recipe type thing for that, says Sandy. Yeah, never even thought of the modding community. What's that going to entail? I never even thought of that. PPS can't build for shit. 2x1 boxes is still your go-to. But imagine, right, if someone built the ultimate PvP base that was like, I'm not saying unraidable, but it was really hard to raid, then that's something that, like, you know, someone want to get their hands on, right? Coming after you, Aaron, when you're on a server one. But I've got so many ideas for this. It's unreal. Not just for me doing builds, but what we can do with the community, how we can help with build challenges. There's loads of things I've got in my head as to kind of what's going to make the building on the Aaron Longstaff Discord a much more fun place to be as well. So I'm really excited for that. I'm sure someone could mod a recipe type of thing for that. I've read that already. Mark, how you doing, mate? Owen Gasm says, everyone raid Aaron, leave the tech to the temples. You stole my axe, how you doing? Build template sounds good for PvP too. Someone could make a turret. Exactly that. So I just think it's going to open up the game to it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, man. Can workstations be in blueprints, says Rebel Clef. So because that's one thing I noticed. All the Bobtails going to use my temples as all the servers, no more boxes. Yeah, you know what? And it's going to be so cool. And what I'm thinking as well is, you know how I did the Western series as well, where I had like all these different builds, like the barn, the church, the chapel, the saloon, all that kind of stuff. We could literally build a city. I could build a city over a week stream, let's say, and then ultimately release each one individually, so you can just build your own town and plonk them where you want. The possibilities of this now, I genuinely think, are endless. And yeah, man, as you can tell, I'm so happy. I'm so stoked for this. Mini Mellycat says, I had a look at your mod packs yesterday and they look so good. We are going to add them to our good stuff. You know what? And I do think that mod Castlecraft will be so good for Rag. and I can't wait, as I said, to see what people's built. And the good thing is as well, you can share them. You can share your creations where previously you just couldn't. You know, it was just a case of show a video or show an image in the Discord. You can now share. You can now share your creations. Yes, you can place on template on already built structure. So will that snap then, Fizz? That snap to the? Will that find like a snap point within that and do it? So you could build like a. As an example, we could build this as a base. This floor here, and then could you, in theory, snap this layer, snap this layer, snap this layer, and snap this layer as 4 or 5 individual builds? Cute Killer, how you doing? Says, how are you guys? Well, I'm good. As you can tell, I'm so happy, so happy. I can't wait to see all the rebuilt castles on Rag with Castlecraft structure. Yeah, me too. I physically can't wait. It's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be absolutely epic. Right, big questions been answered. It's gonna be that can't be right. 20,000 total structures at the moment. Is that right? Should that be 2,000? Is it 20,000? If it is, what the? You can build mental bases, mental builds. Is there a limit on how big the template is, or how I'm missing something there, or can be? Well, yeah, 20,000 total structures at the moment. That can't be right. So an eighth of a castle. Yeah, 4 streams of the castle, Chris. Taylor Tybor, how you doing, buddy? I pray there isn't another delay. Ragnarok has a special place in my heart, and I am always happy to come back to it. Yeah, you know what? But I think the delays aren't going to be weeks. They're going to be days if there is any delays. And yeah, we want it to be right, because I do think Rag's got a special place in most people's hearts, to be honest with you. It's probably one of the first 2,000. All right. Yeah, you wrote 20. I was going to say, holy moly. 2,000 is still a lot. It is still a lot. And I think what I'm probably going to do is build something that's 2,000 structures in total and see how we go. But again, if it's modular, you can keep putting 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Or is that 2,000 in total structures, like different templates? Or is that one template, Fizz? Love your mods, says Kari. How you doing, man? Thank you for all the hard work that you do create them. You're a legend, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can you edit the settings in Iron Art? Again, that's another good question as well. So certainly for your own single player, if you can increase the build limit, or the template limit, as we're going to call it, that would be cool. Boulder, how you doing, man? 2,000 makes more sense. Otherwise, we end up with 10 streams just to load the castle. Yeah, and I think, yeah, can you imagine? The whole place would just be littered. No, it's a hard limit at the moment. Okay, and it's hard limit with all templates in terms of like your let me get my words out. Your tribe. So your tribe, if you had like 5 builds. So in theory, you could do 5 builds at 400 structures each. I do quick maths, and you know that's not my thing. I never thought about raft templates. That's going to be incredible. Again, just boats and everything, man. It's just going to be so good. People can go off, build their own thing on their single player. So we can create events, and rather than building it, because a lot of the time you've got to come on the server and build on the server, and you've got to have the mods are on there. You can literally go off and do it yourself in your own time, on your own single player. Bring the blueprint, whack it in the server, and you're good to go. And no one gets to see your build as well. So if it's a challenge as well, no one will get to see it until the day, you know. So that's a cool idea. So for a template that has 2,000 structures, it will take in GCM, an auto build on will take around 30 minutes to build. Right, okay, sweet. Okay, so that's something I never really took into consideration. So that is, yeah, you have to, yeah, set anyway, go for a cup of tea, have something to eat and come back. Bah, you're such a twat. You know what? You're right. You know what? No one's got time for these for these streams. Holy crap. Orgasm says you can transfer it from single player. I guess it's a template if you build it and you save it, because you can export it from the looks of it. Personally, I can't see why not, but I'm just making this up. QD says don't mind me. With Deddy boxes already full waiting, and yeah, that's a question, Fizz, and I'm sure that's going to be the case. A big, actually, let's see if you answered the question first. Okay, so yes and no, you can build a template with no clip. So this is one of my questions. So you can. Sorry, start again. So yes and no, you can build a template with no clip and will work with servers that have no clip on. But for official, they can indeed still build that template. But when they get to the part where the no clip is in effect, it will not build it. Right. The bottom two templates in the trailer, the medieval castle and the large Viking longhouse, are both the two examples for unofficial no clip builds. You can build most of that on official, but when you get to the parts of the build that use no clip, it will not work on official. So got to be very mindful when making templates for official servers. So again, really good answer, to be fair. So yeah, basically no clip for unofficial, clipping for official. And again, that's a good point. If you're making a template for someone and you give it to them, it will only work if it's got no clip enabled in the server, or vice versa. Black Rose, how you doing? So I still can't transfer items on creatures at all. Songbird, how you doing, buddy? Buddy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Sandy says, created some new pieces for that one set I sent you. Sent you a pic. Let me know if you want them. Oh, good man. Honestly, appreciate it, mate. Because yeah, it's one of the things we started and just we moved on to something else. But I genuinely appreciate that, buddy. Cute Killer, how you doing? And Jamie Lewis says, I only play single player. Right. Okay. We've also got another thing in here. It says also in the trailer you'll see a little piece of paper with some writing. That is the description for the templates. So make sure you click that when it comes out, because you'll be able to read the description of that default template I made. I made sure to say if it is for official or unofficial. Right, okay, that's pretty cool. So another thing as well then, so if we build a template, can we put notes on that template as well? So a bit like you can write notes in the game. So like it's something like you can remind yourself what it is and what's in it. Can I have existing structures now, and when the template tool drops, make my previous build a template? Again, another good question. Another good question. I'm guessing if it's under 2,000 items, structures, I can't see why not. Or unless you've got to build it in a specific template mode. Slayer says, I've already bought ESA on Xbox for $45. Price, and now it wants me to buy it for $22 to $49. What the heck happened to ARC on Xbox? But it's, yeah, I mean, some people are going to be knocked with the price, but you don't have to purchase it. I guess if you want certain things, you're gonna have to. But it's gonna drop in December. So I don't know. Me personally, I can't comment because I don't know what value it's got yet. But certainly from the blueprint system alone, for me as a builder, I'm stoked. I'm more than happy, and I'm not being sponsored by Wildcard to do this. And as I said, I've purchased it myself. If you are on the fence, I will be getting some copies of that to give away as well. So I've just received an email there. So yeah, if you're on the fence and you're not want to shout yourself, join some of the streams, man. I'll do some giveaways. I wonder if paint will be included as it counts as structures, right? Yeah, that's really. I need to have a full list of questions, after this drops. And I'll get them over to someone. So right, okay. So Fizz has said he's just sent me another message there saying, "Now you've missed us on the stream." So right, I will say a smart thing to do is if you build a template with 2,000 structures, but then also have decor in it, split the template up, have one template as the structures and the other is decor. Again, mint suggestion, really good idea. Never even thought of that. So that is so good. Literally, yeah, man. What a cool suggestion, Fizz. And that is something I will definitely be using. The hype is real now, says Chris. Songbird says, there's a structure saver mod I've used. It doesn't transfer paint or skins, just the base pieces. And Michael Jordan says, for all platforms, PS4. Yes, well, no, not all. It's all platforms for ASA. So it's PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam. Thank you so much for the sub, Mike. I appreciate it, Michael. You build Japanese theme Griffin pen when you finish this cool building. You know what? I can't see why not, and I can put it as a template so everyone can use it. Right, you know what? I'm gonna get to some building unless Fizz sends me any more messages. I will keep Discord up in case he wants to send me some little nuggets. But yeah, we'll get to some building, and yeah, please, if you're watching this after the stream as well, or even after the stream yourself or during the stream, put something in the description as well, or leave a comment, because give us your questions, because I know there's going to be a lot, because I've still got lots more, and I'm sure more will kind of crop up as we go. But put your questions to us, and I'll put them to Fizz. But one thing that I am really excited about, and this I think will help a lot of people out as well, because I've got some good ideas. I'm not going to share these ones on stream, but I will share them in my Discord. But one thing Fizz has said, which I'm really, really intrigued about, is it is looking to have a section, or a different section in the game, whereby content creators like myself, like Laws at Lance, like a few others, I'm not going to rattle everyone off, like Songbird, like Mikey's Game and Oasis, will be able to submit builds that then, I don't know if it's going to be, it was just an idea he's been working on, but import them into the base game, so then they will become a standardized template or a structure within the game. So I do think that's gonna yeah, that's got some really cool implications there, and I've been thinking of things I can do with that with my community, and I've got some really good ideas. I need to run them past Fizz first and Wildcard, but hopefully there's something I can do there for other people as well. So yeah, looking forward to that. Bye King, how you doing? Sorry, I can't pronounce, I can't read what you've said. No Turkish, only English, unfortunately. Tyler says, oh no, gone are the days of building tutorials. You can have, yeah. And you know what? It's almost like I've kind of moved slightly away from, when I say slightly, I haven't done a tutorial for 7 months, maybe it's even longer. So yeah, it's not really going to affect me that much in terms of like the current content I've got for the channel, but I think there's going to be a lot of people out there. But again, if it's only a 2,000 limit, it is just the smaller builds, I would say, that it's going to affect. The larger builds, again, you're going to have to go back to tutorials, because you ain't going to be able to do it yourself as a template. Templates for Dino Traps are going to be insane. Wildcard should get Captain Fat Duck Designer Pack. We've also got Lugria says, need to recreate your pens and upload them as templates. Again, a lot of people's been asking me to recreate all the old stuff from ASA to ASA. Again, now there's a template out there. I'll probably do that, to be fair. I'll have to make sure that they're all under 2,000, because it's going to take half an hour and you might as well just follow the tutorial. But yeah, these are the kind of things that I'm going to look at as we go. Pretty's going to be busy, said Baha. And Dreamy, aka Kubishna, or Kubishnia, how you doing? That would be a really cool feature. And Heather, how you doing, says, is Rag up, or are we still waiting? We're still waiting. I don't think it's going to be till later on tonight in the US, and it's going to be even later in the UK, probably Friday morning. Kari says, if the builder uses a mod that you don't have, do you have to also download? So again, I don't know if Fizz is still in the chat, but I would imagine it's only going to be base game structures. You will be able to skin them, I'm guessing, because it's a base game structure, but I can't imagine you using ASR as an example, or Castle Keeps and Forts. I think, if anything, it'll be standardized structures that you can skin. Maybe they can ask a modder to add them as build packs for the templates. Cool idea, Sandy. Is anyone going to be able to put in template ideas? So these are the kind of that's kind of what I was alluding to before. There, Fizz is set as a day out. Okay, what we got? I'm glad you're here, Fizz, and yeah, there's a lot of questions being asked tonight. And right, let's have a look. Holy crap! Right, okay. I should probably also say custom cosmetic mods do work with these template systems, and they will save. So that, for me, is an absolute game changer, because even reskinning a build that you've built, not on a template. So will that transfer across with the template? That is so good. Raz Clark, how you doing, mate? White Lion Bar. How you doing, man? We're just getting the lowdown from Fizz here on the blueprint system. So many good ideas, mate. Honestly, so many. You missed a lot of it, and but yeah, if it's some really good things that's going to come from this. To be fair, I'm super stoked. I cannot wait to get my hands on it, and it's a lot better than I even thought it was going to be, man. A lot better than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, so reading this. Custom cosmetic mods do work with the template system, and they will save. Also, within the trailer, you can see there's 3 examples of the Bob's Tall Tales. Those are made with the skins from Bob's Tall Tales. If the player does not own Bob's Tall Tales, he will not be able to skin them, but he will still be able to build them. Right, okay. Also, if you don't want to use the skin that was made with the template, you can choose any skin you want, and it will auto skin that whole build for you when the template is complete. I tell you what, this is like this. It's ticking every box for me, and you know what? I might as well not bother having a channel anymore. I'm just going to say, right, I've done a build. It's uploaded. It'll skin itself. It'll build itself. Thank you very much, everyone. Holy crap! That is awesome, man. You know what? The best thing Wildcard's done is hire Fizz. Without a doubt, the best thing Ark has done is Wildcard's done is hired Fizz. And you know what, crazy? I almost asked that question. I would absolutely. Can you imagine if he had? Feel free. I don't want any royalties, Fizz. We don't want any. We don't want any payment. We don't want nothing up. We don't want any money. But if you want to skin the castle with Castlecraft structures, feel free, mate. Feel free. But even so, there's nothing stopping us now skinning it, redoing it as a template, and then it's done. It is so good. Razclot is about to stream him watching Aaron's stream. Just kidding. Love both of your channels. I listen. Raz doesn't need to stream my stream. He gets more than enough views. More than enough views. He gets them all. He'll be streaming tonight, I guess, closer to the launch time. And I guess he'll be straight on it, 6 o'clock in the morning, playing on the map, which is yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. It's like someone who actually builds added this to the game. Yeah, go figure, eh? If you've heard anything about the game suddenly not being bought by console players anymore, please let me know. This is crazy. Yeah, you're not buying the game again, though. And to be fair, Slayer, it's the same for everyone. So if you're on Steam as well, you've also got to purchase it. But that's only if you want the Lost Colony DLC and some of these kind of additional features that will be coming with Ark Survival Evolved 2, I believe. Hyper Apex's Aaron starts build showcases only videos. You know what? It might even have to be a thing. It might even be a thing, Hyper. Songbird just will need to see your your process coming up with it, and then a build showcase. Yeah, you know what? It's not so different, to be fair, to what I'm doing now. You know, I do these live streams, but the good thing is I'll be able to say in a couple of days it'll be available for you to download. You know, so I just think it's going to be, because I can't remember that in the last 6-7 months where I've done a live stream where I've actually converted it to a tutorial. So yeah, man, I just think it's gonna be great, man. This will make building so much more fun now, says Dreamy. Build challenges are going to be so easy now. Yeah, well, we're going to have to put some rules in place. You can't just copy and paste someone else's build. But again, what we could do with the build challenges, this is what I've been thinking about, is you build it on your own single player. There's no need for you to join the server. You'll not get to see anyone else's builds. And then the day of the challenge, when I come on the server, you can come on there, you can plonk it down or plonk all your little modular pieces together. And then so yeah, I just think it's a different level in it. It's a completely different level. Was there some form of store they are being stored in? Yeah, that's a good question actually, as to how do you share them, other than, as I said before, add someone to your tribe and then, you know, give them the blueprint and then leave the tribe. Taste Music Taste, how you doing? I'm Xbox and I still play it. Just loaded it up right now. I haven't bought the new thing coming with RAG though, so maybe that's the difference. I hope that helps. Yeah, this is the question. So how do consoles get blueprints? Yeah, so the way it works is, I mean, from what I'm led to believe, is you build it, you create a blueprint, and then it actually becomes an item. It becomes an item in your inventory. And that's what they were saying before, is if someone kills you and it's on your body, they can nick your blueprint, and then they've got your base. Raz Clark, it's defo great for builder creators. You do a showcase vid and simply download here to build it yourself. Exactly. And the thing I was saying before, Raz Clark, as well, that from my point of view, in terms of like memberships and stuff, I've got a lot of people who are members, and purely all I do is, like, you know, say thank you, and that's pretty much it. What I can start doing now is I can do blueprints exclusively for members, so give you an extra level tier type thing. So there's loads of stuff now. I think it's going to open it up and yeah, make it more fun and interesting for everyone. Rowan says, is stuff from Lost Colony going to be usable on other maps? I can't say why not. It's been the same with every other map, to be fair. Corey, I will still want to watch building streams. I learn a lot from them. Yeah, and I'm going to continue doing it. And as I said before, certain builds I do are going to be far too big, and they'll be well over the 2,000 structure limit. So again, it's something I'll be doing as a thing anyway. So I'm never going to stop doing live streams. I love doing the live stream. I love the interaction. I love this. So yeah, that's not going to change anytime soon. GG Fizz, GG. Love it. But yeah, man, it's all good. I will get some building soon, I promise. But I'm just like, yeah, man. Whilst we've got Fizz here in the chat, I just think it's good to ask the questions and tease out of them as much as we can. And we still haven't found out what that thing is that's been imported across. But one thing we have found out: it is not a canoe. It is not a canoe. So we know it's not the canoe. We know it's something in terms of how you can build to make things better. So that's all the Fizz is going to give with. Yeah, so that's the question I've got then, Fizz. I'm guessing to build the structure, does it do the wireless? I sent another DM, love it. So yeah, so does it do? So if you want to build the structure, let's say, I'm guessing you're gonna have all the equipment or the items or the materials in a storage box somewhere nearby to be able to do it, not on your body. So we've got another question about modded structures. It should work in theory. Also, modded structures in theory will work. Okay. I actually have not had enough time to test that, and if there are issues with modded structures, I will make sure to get them fixed as soon as I can. No, you need the structure pieces on you, so on your person as well. But wait, there's more. So yeah, so you need the pieces on you, which again, I guess makes sense. But yeah, so you need the structures on you to be able to build it. And it does look like it potentially could work with modded structures as well, which I'm really intrigued to see how that's going to work, because I genuinely thought that would never work. It would be stuck with official. Obviously, that's only going to be for unofficial servers, because obviously the mods aren't on official servers. But that's cool. And yeah, you need the pieces on you. We'll do skins when I build new server cluster. We'll do skins when I build new cluster server, says MK Div, and on your player, and it will put it down as it's needed. Maybe some extra snap points from ASC, double layered walls. So the thing what I thought it might have been, right? So one of the things I used to love. You know what? I need to turn this music down. Like I'm shouting. One thing I thought it was going to be is something like, you know, I love the ability to be able to, as you said, layer walls, so like at least double-sided walls, so that, you know, you have an interior and exterior wall. But the way you would do that would be by putting fence foundations on a foundation. Now, I know previously Fizz had said that that's something that we're going to do, which is kind of how the snapping system works. So I don't think it'll be like additional snap points, but I think it might be something like you can now add a structure onto another structure that you couldn't do, because again, Fizz's message to me said, yeah, I can't even read that, it's too far away, but it's basically, he's basically saying that like normal Bob's builders won't care or won't even notice the difference, but builders will, and it allows you to make something perfectly that you can't do at the moment. Now, immediately I'm thinking circles or something like that, but then again, how do you create circles on ASE? And is that to do with the fence foundation? So I'm if I don't figure it out though, Fizz, you've got to come and tell us you've got to at least send us a message on Discord, because I'm gonna get it and I'm still gonna be none the wiser. So yeah, man, you've got, if I get it, if I'm not there, you need to help. I'm so excited, man. I forgot I was meant to be getting this built before Rag drops. So yeah, we'll do a bit of building as we go. But yeah, man, I cannot wait. I can't wait, man. And the thing for me now is the bit I've just learned there is actually skinning an item. It saves the skin. That is so good. And if someone builds something in, like, say for instance the Castlecraft skin, and they don't like it, they can just skin it in something else, like Cozy Cottages or Quantum. You know what? I'm not even bothered about this build. I just honestly, I need to get it finished, because again, that'll be just something else that people can hit us over the head with. Another unfinished build by Aaron Longstaff. Calls himself a builder. But yeah, all I'm thinking about is ideas. I've got so many ideas that I want to do with the community as well, not just like ideas for making my channel better and everything. I'm so many ideas for the actual servers themselves as well. Right angle, so I don't think it's a piece, because again, right angle foundations, were they a thing in ASE? I don't know. Captain Faddock has a PhD in Rebel Clef in stat points. He does. Sent you a DM, not sure if it has anything, but might be something in the progress bar. Oh, Crazy mate has spotted something. What we got? Oh, so we've got the starter thatched base, and we've got 10%, 13 of 130 pieces. Thatched double door, thatched double doorway, thatched foundation, thatched half pillar, thatched half railing, thatched ladder, thatched pillar, thatched quarter roof, thatched quarter stairs, and thatched quarter wall. So I think they're all standard parts, aren't they? Oh, you're so frustrating, Fizz. I think I've answered a good amount of questions for today. I think I'm going to leave the rest up to you guys for when it comes out. You know what, legend, mate, thank you so much. Thanks for spending the time with me. And yeah, thanks for sharing some insights into... it's going to be good now that we kind of know how this is going to work. But yeah, appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy the weekend if you can. I know you're going to be busy. And yeah, man, thanks so much, as always, for joining me, buddy. Sally says, can quickly change from a sci-fi look to a medieval look with a skin swap template. Yeah, exactly that. It's such a... It's going to be... you know what? It's going to be so good. So good. So it looks like Fizz is heading out for now. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. We'll say his name 3 times and he'll come back. That's how it works. Heather says, back to work I go. Mr. Trickster, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Just looking through the chat, so many people I knew in here. How's it going? Who else we got? Angela Campbell says hello. Rebel Clef says, I definitely think the hidden secrets are snap points clipping techniques. Me too. I think it's something you can do. I don't think it's a piece. Fancy a quick summary for people who just woke up. All right, here we go. You know what, Razclock, if you do want to add it in like a news video or whatever, you can send us a message, mate. I can send you all the stuff that Fizz has been telling her. But I'll read a few things out that Fizz has come back to me with on the chat, and then I'll try and go through a few other bits that he mentioned in this chat and a few things that was kind of picked up on. But yeah, so one of the questions that was asked is, can you share... Can I share the information, or can you share blueprints? You can share blueprints between tribe members, and so if you're in the same tribe as someone, you can share them between each other. So that means that if, again, I think this is for PvP, someone can't come to your build, copy and paste it and nick it and take it with them. However, what they can do is they can take the blueprints off your body. So if you've got the blueprint on yourself and it's like just like an ascended saddle or something like that, if you've got the blueprint on you or the template on you and you get killed or you die and it's in your body, if you don't get to it, someone else can get that as well. And it could be another tribe, so that they can get your builds that way. You can only place down one structure at a time, or one template at a time. So as an example, if I've got my template and 3 other teammates have got a template as well, you can all place one together. So it could build 3 at the same time, but you can only build 1 yourself. So it is going to be a lengthy process. He did say if you build to the structure limit, which is 2,000 items at the moment, that is going to change at some point. Hopefully it's going to get bigger. 2,000 items, it'll take about half an hour to place. So that is obviously quite a bit of time, but if there's 3 years, the 3 years plonk your bits down, then that'll build quite quickly. One tip he did give, if you're doing a build where you've got interior structures, like you've got fabricators and bookshelves and all that kind of stuff, he said it's best to make 2 templates, have an exterior template for the build and an interior template as well. That reduces the structure limit, but also it'll be in the same place, but it's going to be easier to manage. What else did he say? He said other tribes can't see the template when it's down, when it's being placed, or when it's being built, so they won't be able to see that. So again, you can hide your super builds until it's up. From the looks of it, Razclot, it looks like anything and everything can be made into a template. So again, you could build a you know how I seen last night you are. I seen last night how you were showing people how to lower dedicated storages, and you got angry because people were saying you were doing it wrong. But let's say you did do it right. You could literally build a template just for your storage, and then have a different template for something else. So that's pretty cool. He also said as well that yeah, it was so funny. I can see it. I can see it in your face. So yeah, the other thing that's quite good as well is it'll allow you to skin the template if you don't own the skin. So as an example, if it's a Bob Told Tales build that you've built in, let's say the Western Frontiera skin, like the saloon that he's done, you can place it, it'll build it, but it won't skin it with the Western with the I keep saying Western deco, with the Western skins. If you do skin it, as an example, you build a castle with the Castle Craft Structures mod, you can save that as a template, and then when it's built, it'll be built already skinned. It'll auto skin for you as well. So things like that I think is going to be a bit of a game changer in terms of like speed building and helping you out with that as well. Help us in chat if I missed something, because I was quite a bit to unpick, to be fair. Yeah, you can only place one template at a time, 2,000 structure limit. You can share the templates with anyone in the game via the items. So again, if you've built something and you've saved the blueprint on your person, you can give it to someone and then they've got access to it, and then they can build it themselves as long as they've got the blueprint. So one of the big things that he mentioned, Raz, again, I don't know what point you came in the stream, to be honest with you, buddy, but one thing he did say was, it was a question that I asked around no clipping, because obviously on unofficial servers or single player, you can do a lot of no clipping. So what he said was, you can and you can't. You can build something with no clip on a single player, save it as a blueprint. However, if it clips into something during the build, it'll basically say I can't build this here because you've used no clip. So ultimately, he said it's best to build on either unofficial servers with no clip, or if you're building something for an official server, make sure you have clipping enabled, because he's going to run into loads of problems. And he did say that he's got a couple of templates in the DLC that use that, but again, if you look at the blueprint, it will state on the blueprint whether it's for official use or it's for unofficial servers as well. So that's pretty cool. He also mentioned in the trailer you'll see a little piece of paper with something written on it. That's the bit I was talking about. That was to do with the interiors and exteriors. Custom cosmetic mods do work with that. So one of the things I thought wouldn't work, but it does, I was wrong, is that I thought it would only be relevant to vanilla structures, but what he's saying is, in theory, it should work with other mods as well. So if you're using ASR, or you're using Castle Keeps and Forts, or any other structure mod, obviously it ain't going to work on official because they're not on there, but if you've got a private server where you're using non-official or non-vanilla pieces, in theory, that will also auto-build. Obviously, what it won't do is allow you to skin it, because obviously skins are designed for vanilla pieces. So that was quite interesting as well. And in terms of crafting it or building it, one thing I asked was, it would be much easier if you had all the structure pieces or the materials in your chests or daddy storages. It would just literally bring them through wirelessly, like the wireless crafting. Apparently that's not a thing. If you're building something, the items are going to be on your person to be able to build it. And I think I think that's it for now. He did say there's some more stuff, but obviously he didn't want to give us too much. And also the thing he hasn't alluded to is what the freaking hell he's added from ASE into this build, into this mod. And I don't think I'm going to find out. I found some awesome stuff. You know what, Crazy? We need to have a chat after this as well, to be fair, mate. JJ, welcome to the stream, pal. How you doing? Says, can you use different templates and stick them together? Yes, absolutely. Like a puzzle. Now, obviously, I don't know how it's going to work, and he didn't answer in terms of... Let's say as an example, and I'll try and show you on this build. Let's say I built this bottom structure here, and it was flat. Yeah? I think that will be fine if you've built this section here, which is also flat, because then they'll, in theory, snap on top of each other. But if I build something, and let's say, for instance, there was in this corner, an item on this part of the build, if I place this part of the build down, that will be obstructed. So it's almost like you have to build something and then deconstruct it. I don't know if it's going to have the ability to, if I've built this, you go, okay, I want that. You click something, say that. You choose which parts you want to be part of your blueprint. we'll probably figure that out tomorrow. I will be looking at this in depth when it releases, but yeah, he did say you can put as many down as you want, one at a time, and they can be modular and they can go on top of each other. But for me personally, it's probably gonna have to be a full build, because I don't know how close you're gonna be able to get, like, to the next structure, if that makes sense. Model compatibility definitely needed, I think. Great to hear it's being considered. Rebel Clef says structures can clip into each other too, but not on official Raz. Mr. Trickster, some of this can possibly be added with mods. Maybe I can have a look once it comes out of the dev kit. Yeah, 100. I just think that side of it's going to be massively enhanced. It'll enhance the whole thing again, to be fair. Yeah, there's still more content to come. You know what? A lot of people say ASA was a money grab, and I get why people say that. And there's no difference to ASA in terms of it still bringing up the same maps, like regurgitate the same maps. But it's stuff like this that I think, yes, you've got to pay for it. I get that, but it's stuff like this for me. Kind of just shows kind of what the art of the possible is in terms of where the game can go, and especially with modders. We've got modders in the chat here as well. It'll be interesting to see every time Arc or Wildcard brings something new out to the game. It allows the modders to be able to do bigger and better things with that as well. And then what happens is subsequently, it's like a circle, isn't it? It's like a modder will bring something out, and Wildcard will go, "Ooh, I like that idea." And then they'll enhance that or bring that out themselves to the official game. So a lot of mods, certainly structure mods, you can't actually play on official servers, and most of it's done on a private server or on your single player. So I do think, like, it's, as I said, the mod kind of feeds into the development team, and the wildcard team feed into the mods, and they add all the stuff they do on official into the actual dev kit itself. So yeah, man, I just think it's exciting times, man. But I get it. People are pissed that you got to pay for this. I get it, and I have seen a few videos already going around with the likes of Toast Bloke saying, you know, he likes the idea of the stuff that's coming out, but he doesn't like the fact that it's on a paywall. And yeah, I think there's going to be mixed feelings about this, to be fair. How big can the blueprint go foundations wise? Well, it's 200 structures is the limit, so if you wanted to, you can go out 200, but you couldn't build up. Or you could do a 200 base, and then another blueprint which could be another 200 walls. Now what he didn't say was, if each of these 2,000, I'm guessing they will add up to the full structure build limit. So I think is it 20,000 or 15,000 unofficial? But yeah, in theory, you can build as many of these as you want, as long as they don't reach or exceed 2,000 items. So could you build your favorite crafting storage layout template in and just drop it in? Yes, exactly that, JJ. So for me, I know so many people, and it is going to be sad, I'm not going to lie, because I've got a few videos that have done really, really well, and predominantly the starter bases. And I've got people who will use that same starter base. Now, most people will be able to do it off by heart a lot of the time, but some people still revert back to the videos. But for those who like to have a certain base or a certain build that they do, and they move across to every single map when it comes out, or they go across different clusters, that to me is going to be a massive game changer, because you literally have your starter base, your intermediate base, your metal base, your tech base, and then as and when you're ready to upgrade, you just plonk it down and you're good to go, and you can put on all the servers moving forward. Thug Dragons, how you doing? V Taper, welcome back, or welcome to the stream, says, I'm really hoping Redwoods is truly the tall red true. Wow, words are hard. Hope they're truly the tall redwood trees. I've seen these. Yeah, you know what? I can't wait to see what that map looks like. I cannot wait to see what it looks like. There's still a lot of mods that Wildcard needs to pick up and add to the base game. There are just a lot of one-of-a-kind game changes out there. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Shotgun Betty, how you doing? And CBRS, it's been a while. How you doing, man? I've been out all day. Has Ragnarok dropped? Not yet. Not yet. But I'm sure the man's in chat, Razclock, he'll find out before us. Just like I find out all building things, Razclock's your man for all things map related and release dates. He's an insight. I'm sure he's got an insight. He has got an insight there. We all seen him on the Extra Life event. I'm sure he'll put something in chat. I'm sure he'll put something in there to say when it's coming out. But last I heard was 10 p.m. Pacific. I don't know where I read that or where I heard that. It's in my head. Or it might just be in my head. Who knows? Songbird Gaming taking advantage of inserting pay-to-win items isn't paying the bills or salaries. It's taking advantage of your players. I just think it's gonna, for me personally, I just think it's gonna enhance what I do or make it easier for content creators. And again, one thing that Fizz did mention, if you were late to the stream, there's 11 templates to start with, Nick, and the things that Fizz has built. He is going to open it up to other content creators as well, so that they can submit their builds, and then he can add a separate tab. So you'll have like your core structures, and then you move across to another tab, and you have like your favorite content creators builds in there as well. So I do think it's going to, like, you know, and again, if someone says the build, I don't know if it's going to say, I don't know, an Aaron Longstaff build, or it's going to say you know, a crazy respawn build or Rasclog build or whatever. But then it's going to hopefully drive people to the channel. So I just think it's a different way of looking at things. I get Toast's perspective. There's fair argument to be said looking at anyone new to ARK. Yeah, I get it. Especially if you just bought the game and now all of a sudden you've got to pay for, you've got to buy something that's not going to come out until December to get stuff that you can play with now. I don't know. But again, I mentioned before, Raz, and I'm sure you just get the same message as I have. Wildcard have already given us a code to give out. Well, it was for us to use. I'm sure Raz has already bought the game as well, or the DLC. I'll be giving that away at some point this weekend, and there will be opportunities throughout the streams over the next couple of weeks to be given the opportunity to win that as well on the stream. And I'll show myself, Raz Clark, and loads of other content creators out there as well. So if you haven't got the money to buy it, or you're just thinking, you know, you're on the fence, there'll be so many opportunities to get this, and I'm sure all the other creators who get the chance, they'll be dishing them out like sweets as well. Crazy Joe says, once you use a template, are you able to raise and lower the template to work with the ground elevation? I don't think so. I think it will be what part of the terrain you place that. You'll have the, again, Fizz is gone. I'm only surmising here, but my belief will be, and that's why it'd be limited to smaller builds personally for this to really work, would be that if you're placing on official, where obviously no clip's not a thing, you'll still be limited to, I think the whole thing will be green, you know, as you're moving it, and you'll only be able to place it. You might be able to go up and down to get the right height, but I think that would be, I don't think you'd be able to do anything other than the limitations of what you've got on official now anyway, with kind of how high foundations are, that type of thing. Philip Robbins, Robbins, how are you doing? Can you transfer designs between people? Yes, you can. Yes. I think what I'm going to do is certainly in my Discord, and I might even put it on my community tab on the YouTube channel. If you all want to kind of give us your questions either in this description, in these, in here, which is probably going to be hard to find, but over on my Discord, if you go to my Discord, there will be links in the description somewhere, and ask the question in there. I will get all the answers for you, but I've got quite a few now already, so I'll probably do like a Q&A in terms of like the questions everyone's going to have on this blueprint system. But yeah, you can share amongst each other. Anna, how you doing? How are you doing? And it's continued revenue. If they release the game for money, then never change for anything again. Sorry, never charge for anything again. Eventually, the revenue will dry up, and they will have to let it go. Let the devs go. Yes, the skill tree is going to be the game breaking for anyone who. Yeah, I think I haven't even, to be honest with you, I've been blindsided by that. I haven't even looked at this. I've really kind of concentrated on like what I what gets me excited. And I get it. If you've got new abilities, especially if it's an attack ability and stuff like that against PvP players, and you haven't got the skill tree and you haven't got that ability, I can see where that'll be a bit of a problem. Assassin Rio, how you doing? It's coming out. It is coming out today. All indications lead to that. It leads to a late US time and an early Friday morning for the UK. Getting hired is the ultimate really. Well done to Zarthan. Yeah, what is it? Zarthan? Why does that name ring a bell? What does he do? Oh yeah, he done the mine drill, didn't he? Yeah, but again, exactly what you just said there, Razclock, as well. So mods, I know some people don't like mods, but again, it opens up the opportunity. Look at Cedric. Cedric started off, he made a mod, he got hired by Wildcard. Fizz, ultimate build. I used to watch him before I started my own channel, gets a job at Wildcard. Completely changes how building's done now on ASA, and, you know, adding blueprint systems and all that kind of crazy stuff. You know, it's a good opportunity for people. It's only a matter of time as well before Raz disappears and becomes, I don't know, a UK community manager or something like that. I'm sure he'll be off there, and good, but also I think sad as well, because I'm sure the content will slow down if that is the case, or you'll be limited to what you can and you can't say. Just like Fizz. Back in the day, Fizz would tell me everything. Back in the day. Now, yeah, I've got to tease it out. I've got to pay him. Songbird says most games, if you pre-order, you get nothing but being in the front of the line when it releases. Absolutely, congrats to Zarthan. Don't stress with the giveaways, Aaron. I'll take it off your hat. There you go. Congratulations, Baha. Congratulations, buddy. I ain't got a single code spams chat. Really, Givo? I do not believe that for a second. I do not believe that for a second, Raz. You know what, though? Ironically, I literally just paid for it. I got it through. Like, literally, within the space of 10 minutes. But what they might... to be fair, Raz, they're probably giving you, like, that many that it's... The download's too big. Wow, what do we got? Brody Tool, how you doing? Says, so are we buying the pass just for early access, meaning everyone will get the skill trees eventually for free? Again, that's a good question. I don't think the skill tree... In fact, again, that's a good point. I mean, Raz might know. As I said, he's more up to speed with stuff like this than I am, but that's a good point. Do you get all this stuff anyway, or is this specific to the Lost Colony DLC? Sandy said, I would suggest building templates on pillars to allow for better placement. Great shout, Sandy, I like that. Skylar Worley says, can you transfer designs between single player and online? Yes, you can, absolutely. But what you've got to bear in mind, as Fizz said, is you've got to bear in mind that if you build something with no clip, it's pretty much going to be used on unofficial. If you work in unofficial servers, you've got to make sure that when you build it, it doesn't kind of clip into terrain and stuff like that, because it won't work. It'll just say not compatible on this server. But yeah, you can transfer between each other, between teammates, and you can also give them to other people in game, and you can also transfer between single player and servers and the likes. Just gonna say, I'm glad I got ASA when I did. I bought it when I saw the announcement for Ragnarok. Thug Dragon says, even a person that don't own it can use... No, I don't think so. I think you'd have to have the blueprint system, like, downloaded. I think you'd have to have, or pre-order the Lost Colony to be able to use it, because you might be able to see it. They'll probably give you the blueprint, but it might even say, again, we don't know because we haven't tested this. It might be like the skins. If you haven't ordered the premium mod, you might be able to see it, but then when you get the blueprint, or you see something's been built using the blueprint, it might then say head over and purchase Lost Colony. I don't know. Brody thinks Lost Colony is a paid map anyway. It is, yeah, it is. JJ said, I feel bad. I bought every DLC. Fantastic teams. Bob's Lost Colony. Haven't had put in an hour yet on the game since... What? Just been checking out Raz Cap and you. Oh, you know what? Wow, you know what? Come on. I don't know how you've contained yourself not being able to do it, man. There's a time. Why haven't you done that, man, JJ? At the moment, you do, Brody. Or watch my streams, watch Raz's streams, and there'll be opportunities to get codes through giveaways. But yeah, unfortunately, at the moment, that's kind of how it works. Paul Waring, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. That's definitely my goal to get hired, says Mr. Trickster. I don't know if Snail would be happy to pay me now. Yeah, you plotted your copy, Raz Clark. No, you know what though? I'm sure, like I'm sure that the whole wildcard Snail game things. I think Snail games and wildcard. I think there's still a bit of that, isn't there? With the whole Aquatica and stuff. So I'm sure you'll be fine, mate. I'm sure you'll be fine. If not, we can sign a petition. Songbird says also the new building system and structures was designed by the modder who made Structures Plus and ASE, which was the first mod downloaded in ASE. Wow, words are so hard for me at the moment. Raz is much better than people. It wouldn't be long as a community manager to tell people to go do one jokes. You know what? I think Raz is probably the one of the nicest. I think he's the one that I think he's one of the only content creators out there who makes things for Ark that's been on the fence with a lot of stuff. And then when you see him do a rant, it's like, what the hell? A trio, how you doing? Welcome back, mates, as always. And pay to win skill tree, lol. It depends what skills you get. I mean, what I would recommend they did, seriously, it would have been if there is a skill tree system before the DLC comes out. And for those who haven't got it, who can't afford it, or just don't see, want to do it, want to buy it, they should limit the amount of skills you can get, like early base skills, so it's not something that's going to like make you super OP'd in PvP or something like that. That would be a good way to like give you almost like a sneak peek of what you can get. But limit to what you actually do get in terms of like not skills where it allows you to kind of beat the shit out of someone and they can't even retaliate. Again, I don't know. I'm sure Vaz will be covering that side of it as well tonight. I'm totally fine with paid DLC. Paid maps, but paid maps with other things like the skill tree is different. Kari says, how will the skill tree work with the already maxed out carrot? Again, no idea on that one, and I'm sure, as I said, a lot of people's going to be like figuring that out tonight once it's released. Stevie J, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. Says, wondering if the skill tree is game wide and limited to where'd that go? Where the hell did that go? Limited to a single map. I think it's map wide, I would say. No worries, Slayer, man. He's just lurk. We like lurkers. Lurkers are welcome. Lurkers are welcome in this chat. If the community wasn't as vocal, if the community wasn't as vocal and complained, we would all own Ark 2 right now. Also, yeah, you know what? It's not bad. Check that bar. Work, you guys are my chill time, says JJ. Oh, legend, man. Appreciate it. Man went full-blown Geordie then. I didn't even understand what you said. At what point? At what point? What, lion bar? Wait, lion bar? What? At what point did I go Geordie? That was probably me just trying to read, mate. That wasn't Geordie. That was just me trying to read. The Undead Fairy, how you doing? It will be interesting on how easy it will be for placement to get it just right. We'll be hopeful much easier to do and build and not have to measure it out with foundations having to rework. Yeah, I think the hardest part, whether or not they add like a snapping system to the second blueprint, that would be interesting as well. But if they don't, you're right, because like you'd have a really, especially if you're building, like for instance, you're building this and you build it in different layers, it'll be skew width because you ain't gonna get that bang on in the middle. What the hell? What's going on there? There we go. So yeah, that's the one thing. I'll be testing this out tomorrow or tonight or Sunday or Saturday, but I will be testing that out. We can learn together. Nigel, how you doing? The Cat Fox said, everyone, I see the image of Ragnarok on PS5. We are getting closer, people. We are getting closer. So yeah, what do we think? I mean, seriously though, joking aside, do we think it's going to release tonight? Or do you think it's going to be delayed again? I can't. If it's delayed tonight, I can't see it happening until at least Tuesday next week. Because they'd be absolutely off the nut. Off the nut if they released it on a Saturday or a Sunday. So I think if it's not released tonight, it ain't gonna happen till Tuesday next week. And I've got a little bet going on with a few people in my Discord as to when it's gonna be released, and the loser, has a forfeit. So I'll let you know what the forfeit is. Someone's gonna be really happy. Someone on the stream is gonna be really happy. Raz Clark, it's always good when one Brit can't understand another Brit. Yeah, you should hear Raz Clark's real voice. When I get on a conference call to him or a Discord call, he says he can't understand me. Wow. You got to keep it real, innit? There you go, innit? Mika, how you doing, mate? I can't wait. Bar says Raz Clark isn't super nice, but Sass Clark is really provoked. He was provoked last night. It was the funniest thing. Was it last night? It was so funny. So funny when you were trying to show how to do that dedicated storage. That honestly proper made me chuckle. It was class. It was so funny. Rebel Clef says, it's so much better keeping it real and being impartial, but also being a fan. It really is possible. Big up, Raz. Scala says, not a fan of the skill tree idea. Don't think it belongs in Ark. I tell you what would be cool, and again, we haven't seen them, if there's a skill set for building, like, you know, super extra Mario style Mario Maker Crafter Man or something like that. It'd be so good if you had extra skill trees for building. I know there's gonna be like resource collecting and stuff like that, but like physically building as well. I don't know how you'd make it better, make it faster. I don't know. You can carry more stuff. I don't know. Sakaya, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's get rid of him. He can go. Let's get rid of that. You know, destroy the base. Go, go, go. Brini says, so Aaron, are you going to stick to the bet? Depends if I win or not. It depends if I win or not, because we can also go with who gets the closest as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, aren't I? I'm going to have to, aren't I? Yeah, I will. Mr. Trickster says, just use ladders to line each segment up. Yeah, the old ladder trick. You know what? I'm not going to lie. That's, out of everything I've done, that's the best thing I've ever come up with, ever, in terms of tips and tricks, is to stand on a ladder. People hate it. I know people say, why are you doing that? And every build I did, I'd always be standing on a ladder to line stuff up. And every single time, every build I did, in the description was why you stand on the ladders, and I always have to explain. But yeah, ladders for placement. I must say I invented it. Of course I didn't, but I think I was one of the first ones to have it on a video, on a build. So I'm gonna take that as my claim. My thing that I've given to the building community was standing on ladders to line things up, and it was only because I've got OCD. So if it wasn't for my OCD, I would never have figured that out, because the amount of times I would place down, you know, wonky bookshelves, wonky chests, used to drive me mad. So yeah, what I used to do before I figured that out would be I would use the cursor on my screen. So I'd hold the cursor, find a spot on my TV, and it was normally the Samsung label or something, and keep edging in the middle to line them up. It used to take ages, man. What have we got here? Wazza Builds, welcome to the stream, mate. As always, good to see you. Looking forward to the Gothic structure skins we get when Lost Colony comes out. It should be a good contrast to other base game structures. And the Undead Fairy says, are you going to bed or stay up until the possible release? Me, personally, I would. I know that some people in the chat will. Mentioning no names, Raz. He's probably going to be on from 10 o'clock tonight till early Friday morning. And, yeah, hopefully it's not delayed, mate, because I tell you what, that would be a killer. Messages are super delayed. Yeah, they are, unless I'm reading. They're coming slow for me as well, which I'm happy about because, yeah, it's, as you know, if you follow this channel and you watch the streams, words and me don't always mix. Did you relate to the anger, though? Mate, honestly, when you were doing it, it's... it's like every single stream I have. It's like every stream I do. It's so funny. I'm excited to see Ragnarok again at ESA, says Nigel. And Adventures with Dread and Friends. Welcome back, man. How are you doing? Well. White Staff can be controversial. Yeah, he's a... White Staff's a pain in the arse. White Staff's a dick. Richard says, yeah, weight reduction on structure skills. Mr. Trickster says, not part of Castlecraft is a structure mod. Not part of Castlecraft is a structure mod. What does that mean? I want dynamic gates. Yeah, me too. Me too. The good thing is, though, Fizz did say, obviously they added loads of new structures with the last update, but they did say they didn't get them all in, so fingers crossed that might still be on the cards. That might still be on the card. I have ladders all over my base builds because of you, and my tribe is like, what? Yeah, I'm the same. Until I finish the build, there's ladders on every single part of the build, and you're right, just keep, yeah. I can relate completely. Mini Mellycat says this build really is coming along. It's not, it was until we started talking about the blueprint system, but I got excited, man. Crystal Cool, how you doing? Geo Dayton, welcome, man. How you doing, man? How you doing? Quarter Foundations didn't make the cut, did they? Yeah, Quarter Foundations didn't make the cut, but I'm led to believe they're on the list of things to do. Yeah, you. I think Fire Pumpkin again. People like you. I don't know how you do it. Literally, just line things up by eye. I'm terrible for it. Even people complain when I'm doing the builds to make things asymmetrical, or I don't know. There's part of my brain really struggles to do anything that's not symmetrical or modular. Just can't do it, man. If there's a master building that'll make your walls more durable, then just anyone else. That'd be a skill tree I hit. Yeah, I just think, enhanced durability, I don't know, better luck for drops and stuff. I think it'll be good, but I do agree that it's going to be a nightmare if it's something that's going to be like almost like pay to win. Let's hope they haven't added new whistle commands. Yeah, Cyan. White stuff can also be convoluted. Making the cut on what? These structures that Wildcard introduced the last update, which I'm glad about, Crazy, because you know me and you spent weeks reskilling shit. Peter Kitcher, how you doing? No worries, Crazy. Again, hope you're feeling well soon, mate. It's good to see you again. Breaking Bull says there's Quarter Foundations. Well, there is, man. What about... You know what? Scrap that. There is Quarter Foundations. Holy crap. Breaking Bull, you alright? What am I thinking of? There was something... There's a quarter something that didn't make it. Yeah, I have. It's the... It's 9:15. It's mental hour for the dog running around. It just chases everyone in the house. So that's what you can hear there, mate. I'd love to see 90 degree 90 45 45 foundations. Wow. Voto, how are you doing? Live with Raz for a week in Astria's base, and you'll lose that also. Yeah, I've seen Raz's bases. You know what? He's a good builder, man. He's a good builder, but yeah, he's not bothered about imperfections or things being lined up, and that drives me mental. That drives me mad. I can't do it, man. If I ever join the monarchy, I think I'm gonna have to do it by myself and like just go off somewhere and just build something. I've not seen a quarter foundation climbs back under a rock. I know there's a quarter foundation because I've built them. I've made skins for them. I hope they add steep roofs, ramps, stairs, slope walls variants to the game. You know what? I'd like to say from hints that I get from Fizz, and it's not enough to confirm this, but I do think that's something he is definitely pushing for. And I do think at some point we'll probably get it, to be fair. I have to disagree. Raz has a special form of OCD. It's strong. Songbird says quarter foundations is a variant of the triangle. And Dino Game, how you doing? Says, when will the map Ragnarok be released? It's going to be released tonight, apparently. Hopefully, possibly, with a bit of luck. I think we should do some building. I think we should do a little bit more. I think we should do some more build because yeah, we've done absolutely zero building. We've put a few foundations down, sorry, a few railings, but that is pretty much it. So we'll do some build. Have you got any questions around the blueprint system? That's the only thing I know about it at the moment. I don't know anything about anything else. We had Fizz in the chat earlier. He gave us a few hints, some tips and tricks into what works, how it works, and what you can do with it. Hey, I knew they were the wrong way around. I knew they were the wrong way around when I placed them, but yeah, I still proceeded to do it. Right, so we'll just go straight down from that. Yeah, we're going to get this done tonight. We're definitely going to get this done. You know what? Hopefully, I'm wrong and Ragnarok is released during the stream. Imagine that. And then we could test out the blueprint system there and then. That'd be cool. Raz just has ADHD and extreme stubbornness, in my opinion. Charlie, how you doing, mate? Ark needs another building dev. They do. Preferably based in the UK, because we've got a lot of suggestions and ideas. But you know what, though? Seriously, it's I'm kind of happy with where we are. Fizz does feed into. To be fair, there's me and Fat Dog. I've got this little channel going with Fizz. And it's quite good because we can kind of feed into that as well, which is pretty cool. So, and I think as well, I don't think I could actually physically work at Wildcard just because I cannot hold my water in terms of, and I'd have to tell someone about what we're doing or what's coming next, and I just think, yeah, I'd be sacked sacked within the week. So yeah, I'm happy to be on the outside looking in and being able to like feed into it from afar. Sticking with the 10 episode prediction, says Stephen G. Now we're done tonight, man. Either way, because we're moving to Rag. So this might be something we can we revisit at a later date. But yeah, man, I just thought, you know what, there's so much, there was just too much to cover in terms of like that whole blueprint system. I seen it and I had to kind of give you my thoughts on what it's going to be. But we got the man in himself to help us out. So and I've learned so much tonight in terms of like, wow, on let me count, 1 2 3 4 5 6, it's on the 8th, way off. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 on the 8th. Specializer. Cool name, by the way. How you doing? Slyle says, I'd like to see a skill that would allow you to place down this essential starter base structures in one go, e.g. smithy, campfire. Well, you can do that now yourself. So literally, what you could do, you could place them down, build them as a blueprint, and then literally just make the blueprint. It's a thing you can do now, which is so good. Aaron Longstaff to Tom Holland of Wildcard, says Richard. Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's exactly that. I have to have someone with us all the time, every stream I'm on, telling me what I can and can't say. Oh, gee, I did, man. Thank you so much for the €2. That's the first super chat tonight, so appreciate you. Thanks for being the first, and thank you for the 2. Finish the pagoda today. Absolutely. Yes. Silly Apple, how you doing? Says, are they releasing it with the DLC 11th of this month? They're going to be releasing it. They should be releasing that tonight. All that should come tonight. What we've been talking about in terms of skill trees and the new blueprint systems and stuff, that should be tonight. Huh? Okay. Oh. Trying to skin something. Here it is, skinned. Diana Yoda, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Will we be able to share our blueprints with others, or is it creators? Yes, you can. So the way the blueprint system is going to work, or what I'm led to believe from what Fizz has said, is that you can share them between tribe mates. So a tribe mate can see your blueprints, and they can actually build your blueprints. You can also share them with other people on the server if you give them the blueprint. So you can like literally like drop it, and they can also get a hold of your blueprint if they take it off your body. So if you die or they kill you, and you got a blueprint on you, they can take that way as well, just like they can with any other blueprint in the game. So yeah, pretty cool concept, man. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Yeah, we'll get this done tonight. We will get this done tonight, I promise. And if I get this done tonight, Ragnarok will be released on time, so no pressure. Did anyone used to do that as a kid? Did anyone used to do that as a kid? You know, like when you'd see a car coming towards you, and you'd have to run. You'd have to beat the car to the lamppost, or something bad would happen to your family, or something bad would happen to you. Did anyone ever used to play that game, or was it just me being weird? Like you have to do something so that something bad didn't happen, or something good happened. I used to do it all the time, but I would always like push it every time. Like I'm going to get the 3 lampposts, so I'm going to try and get the 4 lampposts. Dawn says, will we be able to share? Just read that. Man Cave Mike, how you doing, buddy? Says, okay, so I bought the new DLC and it's a lie. Instant access now, I'd said, but I can access. Yeah, so the way it works, Man Cave, is you get instant access to the blueprint system, this tilt skill tree set, the new teams, but they're releasing that when Rag comes out. So when Rag's released tonight, you get access to all that stuff if you pre-order. Hey Jacob, how you doing? Any updates on Rag? Not yet. As I said, it's still due to release tonight. We haven't had anything announced in Wildcard's Discord to say that it's been delayed. But again, they were very late in announcing it was going to be delayed last time round. So yeah, I'm not holding my breath. But come on, man, they can't delay it twice. I mean, well, they can, but they can't. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is, well, well, so the thing is, Man Cave, they released that trailer yesterday, and they were due to release Ragnarok yesterday, but because it's been delayed, they can't pull the trailer. So I think that's kind of what it's alluding to, that it would have been out, and you would have had instant access if there wasn't a 24-hour delay. Hunter Man, how you doing? Says the lost pack is a lot of money in my currently holy moly. Yeah, it's 30 quid. It's 30 quid here in the UK for Steam. I think it's 24, 25 on console. So it is quite expensive. But as I said, I have got a code that I will be giving away probably tomorrow. Sorry, on Sunday's stream, and I will be getting access to more codes throughout time from Wildcard. So again, if you're on the fence or you haven't got it or you're not going to purchase it, just watch my streams and I'll surely be giving some of them away. Here says when's it coming out? Tonight, apparently. Yeah, but the last delay, the one before this one was a massive delay, wasn't it? It was like months, so I can't see them going, oh, it's going to come out tomorrow, it's going to come out tomorrow, and then go, oh, actually, it's going to be another month's time. Especially now they've released the trailer and they're saying that it's instant access and people's paid money for it. So I just think it's going to happen, and it's going to happen quick. Guru Grim, how you doing? Says long time. Sorry, how long till wildcard delay Rag? I think it might be out tonight. I think it might be out tonight, but if not, I do think it's probably going to roll over to Tuesday. Don't know why. Just got a feeling. Waz says, I'm just excited to see the changes to existing areas and the new areas as well. Yeah, me too. It was one of my favourite maps. To be fair, it's been a long time since I actually played Ragnarok, so it's going to be, again, it's going to feel brand spanking new to me. So, looking forward to that. In between there. What we got? We've got Cheese. How you doing, mate? Says it's been too long since I've caught a live. That has actually. Holy crap! Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Adam Sinden, how you doing? Not in the UK. Man Cave. Mike. Callum Wilshaw, how you doing? Is Ragnarok out yet? Not yet tonight. It will be out tonight. It will be out tonight. Let's be positive. It's due to be out tonight. Let's rephrase that. I had to pay 45. Is that Australian dollars for my DLC, X-Man Dave? To be fair, buying all the DLC would be easier if they had finished the game first. Yeah, I think there's that as well. That does piss a lot of people off as well. I think you're right. If it was a fully released game, right? Okay, so in the middle of each one, if it was a fully released game, I think then people would be less narked about the fact that they're paying for these. But the fact that the game isn't finished yet. But then again, would you be annoyed if there wasn't any new content coming out and it kind of became same old same? I don't know. I just, it's a choice, right? Whether you get it or not. But then I can see the argument that if there's kind of pay to win elements to the game, then it almost becomes less of a choice and more of like something you've got to do because the next person on PvP might have these extra abilities or teams that's going to cause you problems. So I can see it from both sides of the fence, to be fair. I can see it from both sides. Love your optimism, Aaron, says Tobias. You gotta be, man, ain't you? You gotta be. Jacob says, can we pull what people are going to be playing, like private server, official consoles, only PvP? You know what? Why not? Let's get a little poll going. Read. Let's have a look. So let's go. There's a couple of things. We'll go official PvE. We'll go private PvP. Let's go official PvP. And private PvP. There we go. Cool. We'll find out what everyone's doing. Why not? Apologies for the inconvenience. We are a horse hair away from releasing Ragnarok. Caught with my hand in the cookie jar and needed to sort this out first. Wildcard. There we go. So I think if they're gonna, is that from their official Discord, Hyper Apex? Because let's be honest, if they're making joke of it, then I would say that it's highly likely that it's going to release tonight. I think they couldn't get away with being like flippant like that and then say, sorry everyone, it's not being released. So that to me is probably a good sign. That's how I see that. That's how I read that anyway. Come on, snap. There we go. There we go. Sure, but ESA had plenty of pay-to-win stuff. Reapers, Shadow Mains, and Health. Even the Titans were all paid to exclusively for quite some time. Granted, Reapers and Titans were still paid only. I don't think people would be upset with no new DLC if the time was spent fixing or completing things. I think everyone would be gladly wait for DLCs when they... Yeah, you know what though? I do think what they've done is I think they've dropped a bollock with this. That I think they've had massive problems with Snail Games, and I think if they didn't release DLC or start charging for stuff, I don't think they'd have the time or the money or the employees to be able to continue with ARC. And again, that's not an excuse. That's just poor management in terms of like Snail Games. But I think the alternative is if they don't charge for stuff, I don't think ARC 2 would even be a thing. So I think they've got to keep funding these kind of like... It's like a funding stream, isn't it? It's almost like a GoFundMe that the fans are giving them to continue with the development. And I get it. It's not great, but I just think it's like, what else can they do? Because if there's no one working there, none of the bugs would get fixed ever. I mean, I know they're slow at fixing certain things, but I just think it's almost like it's something they've got to do because of the situation they're in. I could be wrong. And again, I'm just trying to be like a half jar full as opposed to a half jar empty, you know. There's too much negativity around, man. We need to try and stay positive. Dear Mr. Longstaff, says Lyle, that was not an official statement, wildcard. Not official. Where'd that come from then? Where'd that come from, Hyper? Private PvP twice? So, yeah, wait, was that you being sarcastic? Right, okay. Miss Tara, how you doing? I play official PvE, not listed. David J, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Sayo Borg, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining. As always, they don't have the money for ARC because they're investing in EVs and soft porn mobile apps. Exactly. Well, that's it. And that's not Wildcard, that's Snail Games. I think loads of people's done videos on it. I mean, people know more about it than I do. But that's the problem. They're the publisher. They own the rights. They own the IP. And Wildcard have kind of just got to do what they say. If they don't do what they say, I mean, the best thing that could happen to Wildcard is they get bought out by a different publisher. You know, Snail Games decides to like abandon it and give it to someone else. That'd be so good because then, you know, we might not have this, all this paid DLC. Who knows? But then again, what might have happened is we had no DLC at all, and then the wait, Lost Colony drops in December, so we have to wait almost a year before we get some of this kind of like these nice things. I don't know. I just think there's like pros and cons for both, and I know some people look at it from a different point of view as I do. Obviously, for me, the new stuff comes out, brings new content, so it's good from that point of view. But I get, it's not like I get everything for free as well. We do purchase these things ourselves as well. So it is coming out of our pockets as well. So you got private PvP twice. And you know what? I knew it. You know what? I knew I'd mess it up somehow. Not hard, is it? It was always going to happen. It was a pull by Aaron Longstaff. There we go. I'm surprised if official PvP or private PvP doesn't win, I'm a monkey's uncle. But actually, even when it was on there twice, it wasn't. It didn't win. So it looks like official PvE for the win, man. Official PvE. Richard Brunwyn says, you looking forward to Aquatica? Yes, I can't wait. I've got no interest in it whatsoever, to be fair. I've kind of moved to PvE. I've moved across to ASA now, and I think that's it for me. I mean, it would be interesting to go back and revisit some of the old builds on ASE just to see kind of how the building system works and stuff. Like, if I can remember how it works as well, you know. So I might go back at some point, but it'll be more of like a reminiscent thing as opposed to going back to play it. Expected time release, Ethan. It's they haven't announced that again, but I said I read somewhere, or I'm sure I'm going for 10. If it's going to be released tonight, it'll be, I think, 10 p.m. Pacific time, 6-7 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, or it'll be delayed until Tuesday. They're my two guesses. Ethan, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. And Limpany Reaper, how you doing? Do you think Rag will release today? I'm saying yes, but there's something niggling in the back of my head that says no. I don't know. Oops, the devs are passionate about the game. Who remembers the Gen 2 unveiling stream? That was fire. You know what? I do miss a lot of them, because I used to love it when like the devs would come in and like showcase the maps or what's been added to the build. So because here's the thing, it's always great, I think personally, it's always great to like experience it yourself and figure it out yourself how things work. But something like the whole blueprint system, that's going to be difficult to learn. It would be cool if someone like Fizz would come on my stream, get him on stream. We'll do like a little podcast type thing and get him to answer. I mean, he came in this chat, which was great. You know, he spent a good hour answering questions. But it'd be cool if we could like get a week into the DLC, let everyone play with it, and then start asking these questions around like how the blueprint system works, how it's designed, the thought process behind it and stuff as well. Because I do miss like devlogs, I really do, and they used to do it a lot when ASA was kind of being developed. ASE, sorry, but they seem to have like moved away from that, and I think it's because obviously there's a lot of problems with the game, and every time they do a live stream, it just ends up being like a whole, like a slagging match sort of thing, like fix your game. You saw that on the live stream on the Extra Life charity event. There was a lot of hate towards them, even though they were doing like a charity live stream. So maybe that's why they don't do it. That's on the expansion pass, says Immortal King. The blueprint system, yes. It's on the new DLC that's coming out, if that's what you mean. Another unfinished build featuring Aaron and Fizz. Yeah. I did want to get him on a stream years ago to show his kind of build process for the trailers and stuff, but now that he works at Wildcard, he's just such a busy guy, man. It's very, very hard to kind of pin him down. Crazy Joe, how you doing? I like all the new building stuff with Rag, but I think it's nuts how they want people to pre-order a map that they haven't shown and we wouldn't get. Yeah, look, I get it. I do. I totally get it, mate. I really do. Rick Sanks, how you doing, pal? When is Rag? Rag is going to be released tonight, or so they say. Lizabeth, how you doing, man? It's been a while. George A. Gumbo, by the time it releases late, they're probably stressed as F and pass out on the on the office floor. Yeah, I can imagine. So I'll keep these on these two levels for now. We will go up in a sec, but on this one here, we're gonna mix it up ever so slightly. So we still got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have. So I'm gonna put. You know what? I'm just going to continue with that. 2, 1, 2. We'll do that. Make life easy. Bit of a pattern going. He says. Okay, there we go. Hey, thanks for the sub. Isdal, how you doing? I lurk a lot. Ah, you lurk. You're one of them. You're a lurker. You're a lurker. Philip's Best Acoustic. How you doing, mate? I can't wait for your build, base builds in Ragnarok. You know what? I'm so happy for that. I'm so glad Rag's coming out. And yeah, obviously, it's not a plug, but the Castlecraft structure mods, I think that's just going to come. It's going to come into its own in that map. And I can't wait to see everyone's builds. And especially if they're using the blueprint system as well, because you can share them with me. You can share them with me. I can showcase them on streams. There's loads of things we can do. I always picture that scene from The Office. Everyone running around like crazy, panicking. It's happening, people. Everyone remain calm. Stuff on fire. I do too. And you know what? Completely different level of pressure and whatnot. But when me and Crazy were building the structures mod, as soon as we got a release date, we were getting bombarded by CourseForge, by Wildcard, wanting to get access to the server for recording. And I remember saying to Crazy, holy crap, it's just one mod that we've done, which is like small fry compared to a full game or changing things with the base game. And I just think it gave me like a new level of like respect for mainly the modding community, but like anyone who's in the gaming community and build games and makes games. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Did I die? Where's my ceilings that I had from the previous... Weird. David, I'm anxious to build my wyvern breeding facility. Anxious? Why? It should be... You mean excited? That's what we should be. We should be excited, David. I'm excited to mess around with all of the new stuff. Love when Ark gets new things. And Wendy Crow says, I've built a variant of your workshop build on every server I have played on. So there you go. That to me is where the blueprint system will come into its own. You'd build it once, you'd save it as a blueprint, and then you can take it with on every server you go to, moving forward. So I think that's where, personally, the blueprint system is going to be so good, man. So good. Fina, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Will you make an aquarium blueprint area, says Rebel Clef. Well, watch this space. If Tommy's in the chat, he might be excited. He might get excited. Mikey says, hi, love the castle mod. Is there any chance we'll be updated to clean snow? You know what? Potentially. We can do it. We did do it, but it was causing all that issues elsewhere, Mike, and it's part of the kind of how the base game works. But hopefully Wildcard fix that, and if they do, they add it to the base game, and then it'll kind of migrate across to the structure. That's kind of the ultimate goal. But yeah, it's something we've been looking at. Absolutely, mate. I did die hyper, yeah. I died in creative mode. What an absolute idiot. Yeah. Now I remember. Now I was there. Oh god. Docker says, I'm still building your modern beach house. How to build Ark Survival Evolved. Love it too. Oh, good stuff, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Wendy says, Wendy didn't say M. I've just lost my my doors. 2 seconds. Wendy says, what does Wendy say? It's only going to be able to blueprint part of your base. Wasn't that announced for Ark 2? Does that mean Ark 2's not coming? No, Ark 2's definitely coming because there was a trailer. In part of the Lost Colony trailer, there was some Arc 2 characters in there. So I'd like to think it was coming. And I think what they're doing, they're using ASA and all these DLCs with all these updates with the skill trees and the blueprint system and stuff to kind of fine tune and get it right for Ark Survival Evolved 2, which is quite a clever thing to do, to be fair. And let you iron the kinks out now. I mean, obviously we've got to put up with them, but you know what I mean, iron the kinks out now so that when they do release Ark 2, then a lot of the stuff that is broken now will and should be fixed. So yeah, I think it's I think Arc 2 is definitely happening. This skin is the Castlecraft structure skin, so it's the one that me and Crazy made, the Undead Fairy. Believe it or not, this is just the village set. So the plan was, I give myself a challenge, so rather than building the castle with the castle structure mod, see if we can build something completely different, and we've gone for a pagoda. So yeah, man, it's the Castlecraft structures. And it works really well. It works really well. Yeah, exactly that, Songbird. Rag isn't out yet, Fluffy Morpho. It is gonna be, or it should be released tonight, or today, or in the morning, depending where you live. But at some point, Thursday or Friday. Ah, cheers, Draco, man. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Yeah, you know what, Wendy? A lot of people's having problems since the update, and I think that might be partially they'll have spent a lot of time on that as well. So I do think that that's kind of one of the reasons why this has been delayed as well. That I think they want to make sure that everything's working on the 5.5, but also the resource has been taken up with that as well. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yuri Dizzles has got a real question. Is how the blueprints are going to work for like mods, like from ASR and whatnot. There's a lot of people that don't want to install mods due to how it runs. That's probably going to push more people. Yeah, so you don't have to use mods for the blueprint structure to work. So Fizz was telling me that it will work on official settings. So if you just don't use any mods at all, you can just use normal pillars, normal foundations, normal walls, and skin them. Sorry, and use them for the blueprints. You can add skins to them as well. It will skin the ESR and other mods as well. But if you don't use other mods, you can still use the blueprint system. So it's not just for blueprints; it's for any structure at all, Jimmy. Hopefully that's answered your questions. And Mergo says, bro, you've got to provide the templates. I will love you forever for it. Yeah, for this build, or that's my plan. My plan will be to do a build, release a structure template so everyone can build it. Saves me having to do a full tutorial. I'll save the tutorials for like the larger builds, I think. Z7, how you doing? Has Ragnarok been issued yet? Not yet. It's due for release tonight. Apparently. Hopefully. Mika says, I'm living in the Netherlands. When codes it for us? It should, again, I don't know what the time zone is, but I'm led to believe, don't know where this has come from, I've definitely heard it somewhere, 10 p.m. Pacific time. So Google it. I'm sure there'll be something on there. 64. The Wheezin Giza TV says 64 been gone since Pong. Is that how old you are, mate? And you know what? To be fair, the amount of people who still game now, I actually want to be a silver gamer. That's my plan. I want to have my own setup. I want to have a big streaming setup, and I still want to be doing this in my 60s and in my 70s. We need a tech drill template too, says Mergo. I don't know if I don't know what the point in that would be, because you could just get it through a blueprint, like a normal blueprint, rather than building the blueprint, if that makes sense. Jimmy says, I guess it's a matter of hoping your favorite builder uses vanilla only structures though for it. I know a lot of builders use mods. Yeah, well, I always use vanilla. So again, I might become your favorite builder, but yeah. But again, the good thing is with that is that you could still replicate it or something similar, and then make your own blueprint, I guess. Also, 55, been gaming all my life. You know what? I mean, I'm 45 and I've obviously been gaming all my life as well. So it's just so good to say gaming for me. It's escapism. It builds communities. I mean, it obviously creates drama as well, depending on what game you're playing and who you're talking about. But yeah, man, it's such a good media, isn't it? It's a medium. It's better than, you know, the movies of escapism. But I think gaming as well. Yeah, it's for me. It's something I've always been kind of passionate about and spent a lot of time doing as well. Blueprints won't work for tech drill because you need to increase compartment. Yeah, exactly. So Murgo, I don't think things that you'll be able to do a blueprint system with, but if you've got the tech drill in your build, again, I don't know if that'll work or not, but Fizz did say you can have like internal structures and stuff as well. But I think anything like that's got like loads of mechanics and stuff, I think you'd struggle. But I've been so wrong with so many things with this blueprint system. It's like I could be wrong about that as well. In fact, I probably am. Oh, skin it first, Darren. Holy crap. It ain't gonna skin itself. Murdoch66 says Ragnarok is live on the PS Store. However, I am experiencing error when trying to download. Yeah, because I don't think it's out yet. I think they're getting ready for it. I think it's going to be on stores ready to go. But in terms of being able to download it, I don't think that's going to happen yet. Could be wrong. Because they will want to do like a worldwide kind of like cross-platform release at the same time. Have you tried Monster Hunter? A great way to blow off steam. You know what? I haven't, and that is something. And I mentioned, I mean, if you follow the stream or you watch the channel a lot, I have spent like literally probably the past 5-6 years solely doing builds and, you know, live stream builds. I do want to kind of not branch out because I do love Ark, so I am going to stick to building, and building's kind of something that, like, yeah, I like doing. But I used to play it every time a new game would come out. I would always buy it back in the day, and I don't think I've actually bought or purchased a new game other than Ark and Ark DLC for about 4 years now. So I wanted to do at least once a week, either by myself or stream me playing a different game and kind of getting the love back for like just gaming in general, not just like just Ark. So yeah, definitely going to start that. In Monster Hunter, when that first came out, was one of the ones that I looked and thought looks really good. Enshrouded, another game that I really want to kind of get into. Valhalla as well. There's loads. It's live on Xbox Store, but says currently unavailable. So yeah, they're getting it ready. That's reassuring, but you know, it's wildcard, isn't it? So it's 8 hours between wildcard and the UK. So yeah, 6 AM. I thought 6-7 was when it was due to release in the UK. And again, I must have read that somewhere. I must have seen that somewhere. Intellivision was great. One of my favourite machines. I still have 2 working Commodore 6. So my first computer or game console type thing was I had a second hand. I got it from a car boot sale. It was a Commodore 64, and then I got an Atari 2600 with the little joystick. And honestly, man, I used to play on a black and white TV. That's how old I am. I had a black and white TV in my bedroom, and I used to play on the Atari 2600 and a Commodore 64 with the tapes. Anna, how you doing? I'm on Xbox and just purchased it. Yeah, so you can purchase the DLC, you can purchase the Lost Colony, but you can't get RAG Ragnarok. There's no harm in playing other games while still being an Ark tuber. I myself love Ark, but sometimes just have to fight a god dragon with a fish. Yeah, fight a god dragon with a fish. What the hell, cheese? What game's that? Viral City says, when's it coming out? I've just joined. Again, touch wood, tonight. That's what we're being told. At some point today. Little TT Smooth Fairy. Smooth Family. Wow. What a great name. I am new to your channel and I'm going to subscribe to your channels. Ah, good stuff, man. Please, I appreciate that, man. How you doing, Little TT? Welcome to the channel. Beefy says, fighting with a fish, it must be a Skyrim mod. V Taper Templar says, the Bob Told Tales isn't working on the PlayStation Store. It's discounted, but not working. Won't let me buy it. Does it? Yeah. Yeah. Problems galore. Problems galore since 5.5. Oh, it's good to hear, TT. I'm glad you're doing well. And Thunk Boom, how you doing? And Phil B, welcome to the stream. You must have so much patience to keep saying the same thing to people when they ask if Rag is out yet. No, you know what though? I've joined the stream and I've got Ragnarok in the title, so I guess I kind of expected it. But yeah, man, it is what it is. Especially if you just joined. Especially if they just joined. Mark says, Aaron, can you get a quarter ceiling in the middle of a pillar? Nope, you can't. And that's something I've asked Fizz to add, and I think he's a bit reluctant to do it because that to me would make cool pillars, and you can do cool things as well with that. I'd love to see that added to the game. I really would. On rafts you can't place huge structures because of the prevention. Any way to bypass it? On single player you can, Murgo. You can increase the structure limit on platforms, but on single player not a lot you can do. If it's on a server, you can change the INI files. There's things you can change to make that bigger, but again, that's far too clever for me. You can do it. You can do it. You know what, Murgo? I always said to Fizz years ago when he joined Wildcard that I'd love to help build for the trailers, just build something for the trailers. But again, I've got a good. I can do my own thing. I'm not kind of like Wildcard don't kind of tell me what I need to do, what I can and what I can't say, and I am allowed to feed into the building, you know, with Fizz. So you know, I think I've got the best of both worlds. You know, I can kind of give my opinion on certain things. Like as an example, and it was mainly when we were testing out the Castlecraft mod that when they added the half pillars, I noticed quite quickly that you couldn't add. You know how you can snap an artifact pedestal to the top of a pillar? You can't do that on a half pillar. I mentioned that to Fizz. I added, give it the wild card, and they're adding that as an update on the next patch. So the good thing is I can feed back to them, but not be on the payroll and not be kind of bound by, you know, their I don't know, their NDAs or their rules or their regulations, I guess. Lil TT, I'm not sure, have you just become a member? Because you are green now. I can't remember if you were green before, and if you were, thank you so much. Nothing's shown up there in the chat. Normally I get a notification. Don't know why. Yeah, welcome. Sorry if you've just become a member. Wendy Crow says, why did they get rid of catwalks? Quarter ceilings don't work. Yeah. And that was down to the guy who developed the building mechanics. It was the same guy who did S+. He wasn't a fan of them, so that's why they didn't go in. Elise Lightborn, is this Rag? It's not yet. It's not out yet. This is just, I'm still playing on Astrios. Little TT is such a trolling name, says Murgo. Wendy Crow, I think you're in good old Northeast like me. I am. Yes, Wendy, I am indeed. Why are you, man? The alerts work for wildcard. It's been delayed. Biddlesack. Ragnarok's going to be released today. Today, buddy. Right, we're going higher. Let's go. We will get this pagoda completed tonight. I'm doing the thing like I did when I was a kid. Bad things will happen if I don't do what I say I'm going to do. So I'm going to get this pagoda finished, because if I don't, Rag's going to get delayed. If I do, Rag's going to get released. So the pressure's on. The pressure's on, people. Can you colour the frontier? Yes, you can. You can colour all of the skins. I think we'll be good, Chaos Gamer. I genuinely do, and I don't know why. I just think we're going to be good. Maybe Rebel, but I did ask him specifically if it was a building piece, and he denied it. But then again, he's gonna win it. He's gonna say he is gonna deny it, innit? So. Hey Brady, thank you so much. 6 months as a member of the channel is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for your continued support, and obviously all the things you do in terms of helping with builds, especially with Castlecraft. And are you ready to lose the bet? I hope not. I hope not. You know what? It's a double-edged sword for me now. I've got a predicament, because I do want it to be released tonight, because obviously delays aren't great, but I don't want to do the forfeit if it is. I know I'm being cryptic in chat if you're not following the channel, but I will announce it on my Discord, kind of what the forfeit is, and it's something I've been putting off for a while now, and I'm not looking forward to. So you know, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Imagine if you and Wildcard have beef due to the structure argument, and they did exactly opposite to me. Yeah, you know what? To be fair, they might just be doing that, to be fair. They might just be like, listening to me, feeding in and going, yeah, Aaron, we'll add this in the next update. Yeah, we'll do it next time, Aaron. And, yeah. just do the opposite. Now, but you know what, though? Like I say, Fizz, he's a good guy, and he has mentioned a few times that it's good for him, because he doesn't play the game now like he used to. So obviously he came, when he got employed by Wildcard, he came with like a load of ideas and suggestions of kind of what he was doing in terms of like playing and stuff. Whereas now, because he like spends months and months and months developing the building mechanics, there's a lot of stuff that he'll oversee, or he'll miss, or he doesn't really kind of feed into the community anymore. He does join a lot of my streams, which is great, you know, and he gets to see what people are asking and saying firsthand, and he'll just say, I'll see what I can do. And a lot of times he comes back next update and something's been added from someone in chat. So it's pretty cool, man. It is pretty cool. He's gonna shave his head and wear a blue rig. Can you can you imagine if that was the case? But no, it's not that. Rebel Clef, honestly, pal, thank you so much. 4 months as a member. Genuinely appreciate. Saying, why I? You missed the man out, man. You missed the why I, man. How Rebel. But no, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the support, pal. Does blow my mind how many members we've got, and more importantly, like how long people's literally supported the channel. It's phenomenal, man. Ian Shannon, how you doing, mate? How are you doing? Yeah, he did, didn't he, Chris? And I can see it must be frustrating for him, because like even when we were doing, and I keep plugging Castlecraft, but it was 6 months of my life, man. But when we were doing Castlecraft, all I was doing was placing structures down, and I wasn't really building. And I can see why he wants to get back into it, and that's why I've done a few castle builds since, because you don't actually, when you're developing it or building it, you don't really use the mod or the structures how they're intended. You just end up like, does this work with this? Placing this down here, does that work? Yes, that looks all right. And yeah, I can see why he misses that and why he wants to get back to building. Murgo says we need iconic builds like Oggy House from the infamous Oggy and the Cockroaches cartoon. Dark text structures are also coming, I believe, in their skin, says Murgo. And plug it away. You should be proud of it, says Chris. Appreciate it, man. I'm always conscious though, like, he's not talking about Castlecraft again, is he? Castlecraft. Castlecraft. You know what? We've got 269 people in the chat, right? Just as a show of hands, how many people has either seen Castlecraft structures or purchased Castlecraft structures? It would be nice to see. Just put a 1 in the chat. Save you typing it out. Just put a 1 in the chat. I'm really intrigued. I'm genuinely intrigued. No, I am Songbird. Like, I am really happy with it, and I am proud. But I just sometimes feel like if I just every time I mention it, like people's gonna go roll their eyes, and lots of ones. That's so nice to see. Shame Crazy's not in here as well to see this, man. 22. Cyan. Just press J. Just press J. Roberto, what you doing? What you doing? Come on, buy it. Loads of ones, man. Love it. Absolutely love it. Crotten Kobold. I've probably pronounced that wrong. Coming in with it. There was always going to be one. There's always going to be one. Breaking Bull has bought. Good stuff, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, it's it makes us happy. It really does. Not the fact you bought it, just the fact that you're actually people's using it, man. Because I was always, I think, if people's been watching the channel for a while, I was always worried that, you know, you do something like this and you spend all this time in it and you think it's good yourself, and then no one gets on, no one likes it. So, I just bought the Castle Skins board. Amazing, says the Cave. Cheers, buddy. John Burnside with a 1. Can we spam 2 now, says Cyan. No, just ones in the chat. That's all we want. Acne Wolf, Arcane Wolf, sorry. I apologise. Bought it, then sent a friend who loves to build to your channel, and awesome, so good. Thank you so much, man. My whole base is a bit of it, says Philip. LGF Seville says, love your mods, dude. I use them in my server. Man, it's so good to see. So good to see, man. So yeah, with that in mind, then, if you are new to the channel and you do like the mods that me and Crazy do create, watch this space. So in the next few weeks or so, there's going to be another announcement. We are working on another structures mod. Don't want to give the game away yet, but we will be working on something, and we have been working on something, sorry, and I will be announcing it shortly. And as always, we'll be doing devlogs throughout the months up until it's released. So again, suggestions, ideas, once you see what we've got, keep them coming. We will set up a separate channel on the Discord like we did last time for your ideas and suggestions. And yeah, it's good to get them, because ultimately you will find that some of them will make the actual the mod, and you can see you've had a part to play in that. Especially if it's successful and does well, you can take you can claim sole responsibility for that. Thanks for all the kind words, man. Dragon Wolf says, Aaron, the big question is, who is the Lost King from the Lost Colony trailer? That is a good question. I don't know enough about the lore. The law? The law? The law? Is it the law? I don't know enough about that to even have a guess. I bought it, then won it twice, says Cyan. You did, but you know, you missed one bit out, though. You generously give it away to people as well. So yeah, you've actually got Castlecraft 3 times. Will Pear says, I want to see a wheel castle mod. What do you mean by a wheel castle mod? Explain. Let me know. Killer Ray J says, and I already have on my server that's waiting on Rag. You know what? I think that's what I'm looking forward to, just to see what people build on Ragnarok. Because I think in my head, initially, that's kind of what we had in mind. It was like, it was going to be for Ragnarok. We did think Ragnarok was going to release earlier, and that's why we built the mod when we did, but obviously got delayed. So yeah, I've got a lot of people saying that they're waiting for Rag to even use the mod. So yeah, I can't wait to see what people come up with. Thomas Fulkerson says no to what? Just, you haven't got the mod, or no, you don't like the mod, or no. No. If you're playing in a server, does everyone need to have the cast? No, they don't. If you've got dynamic downloads enabled, you'll be able to see the build. As long as you go out of render distance and come back, it will show up. LGF says, I can't wait. I love your mod so much. I have a whole frontier town with your Wild West mod and my old Scorched server. Now I'm building a castle in my new server with the castle mod. So, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We still need a mossy cobbled cracked cobble. Yeah, we do. I am busy working on another skin set for the mod. It's going to take some time because obviously we're busy working on a new structure mod at the moment. But yeah, there's going to be some more tiers added over time, and mossy cracks are on the list. You'll be happy to hear. No worries, butchering the name. Cobbled is fine. Watched a lot of your stuff back in ASA days and took a long break from Ark, but now I'm back and I saw the mod and that was made by you. It was an instant buy. Much love, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I actually said to you, make sure you catch the Easter Build challenge, and you wasn't there. I hear you wasn't there. Okay. Me no to Rag today. Right, okay, Thomas, okay. I think you should say no to me. Like, no. Welcome back, Crazy. Just been saying there's been a lot of love in the chat for the Castlecraft structures mod, and everyone seems to be enjoying it and looking forward to playing with it on Ragnarok. So you joined just in time there, because everyone's giving you accolades and praise. You probably heard it, you felt it. That's why you're here. Mike Nielsen says, Aaron Long, I have hereby come to ask for your help. Ooh. What do you want your help for, Mike? What do you want me to help you with, Mike? I can't promise anything, mind. I can't promise anything, but what do you want me to help you with? Let's see if I can. It has to be Ark related. No medical conditions. Out like that. I don't want to know. Thank you so much, Little TT. I appreciate that, man. You know what? It's different, and as I said, I did want to try and use the Castlecraft Structures mod. Again, no plug intended. Just to try and build something other than a castle, because I think what we always intended with a lot of the mods was there was going to be at least one structure set in them that you can use for other things. So you're not just limited to building castle after castle after castle. So yeah, that was always the plan. And I want to kind of show you what we can do, and I'm sure you'll be able to do better. Musashi says, is this Ragnarok? It's not. This is Astrios, but we are looking to join Ragnarok as soon as it's out. Is your mod? Is there a skin to turn things to glass? Yes, there is. There is a glass one, so I'll quickly show you the glass. Let me show you the glass. So for those who haven't seen the glass, I'm going to show you the glass, right? So we've got... Let's go. The best way to show you this is probably using the trim set. So we can make big windows with the trim set. So there we go. So cycle through. There we go. Let's make the width, the wall a little bit bigger. I always get distracted. Hot and sweaty and full of COVID, says Crazy Respawn. Mike says, I'm in a position where I'm building a base. I have an area I cannot build, even pillars, no foundations, on which means I have a roof completely open. Please help me, peeps. Yeah. Right, so you know what the best thing to do, Mike, is can you send me a message on my Discord? You can send us a DM and I can have a look at it, because again, are you at the structure limit? Are you playing on a non-official server? Because they might have restricted how many items you can actually build on there. There's loads of different things that can affect that, but ultimately, and I'm guessing you've got foundation support as well. But yeah, send me a DM on my Discord, buddy, and I'll see. Send us a picture as well. That might help, and we can have a little look. Or ASE. Oh, it's even worse. I don't. It's been that long since I've played ASE, mate. It's been that long since I've played ASE. I would probably struggle. Send us a picture anyway, and I'll have a little look, buddy. So yeah, so if you place down windows and window frames, and then again use the trim set, it's a full window, and there's lots of variations with that as well. So you've got different variations of the windows. Oh, if you hit the window properly. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I think there's 7 or 8 different variations you can cycle through. But yeah, lots of windows in Castlecraft, and it's all on the trim set. Obama, how you doing? Ragnarok will be released tonight, hopefully, with a bit of luck. Yeah, just out of curiosity, Mike, why haven't you moved across to ESA? What's the reason why you're still with the ESA? Not that's a bad thing, because so many people still play it. But I'm just curious as to why you haven't made the jump. I've got a full list online. There's like an online kind of spreadsheet which shows you what can be modded to what can be skinned to what, and there's lots more you can do with that as well. So not just the windows. Coop to poop. How you doing? It's not out yet. It's out tonight, hopefully. Nicholas 1916 says, "Hey yo, will you share us your previous buildings with the new builder tool, or won't it?" Like, yes, that's something I'm really keen to start looking at. Unfortunately and annoyingly, a lot of the stuff I did, like the tree houses and stuff, they've gone now because I had to reset. Well, when we were testing for the 5.5 update for the mod, you had corrupt data, so the maps I played on, I had to literally wipe my saved game, so I've lost an absolute shit ton of builds, which is unfortunate, but there was nothing else I could do. So which ones we've got, yeah, I'll share them. I'll share them. But moving forward, when we do stream, and if it's small enough, I'll just share them as a blueprint, I think. Debs Doobs Grant, how you doing? From what I'm led to believe, it's been released 10 PM Pacific. That's what I heard. Again, I don't know where I've seen that, but I've definitely seen it somewhere. So it's 10 PM Pacific, and that's 6 AM in the UK, depending on where you're from. And I guess you can work the rest out. Barton says, love ASA, but still runs like crap. It does. It does. It's getting better, though. It is getting better. Wow. I've cycled through the same thing like 100 times. It's crazy, got foot and mouth. I love it. Yeah, 6 AM UK Helix is what I've been. I wouldn't say told. It's what I've seen. 8 PM Eastern. So what is that Pacific then, Ethan? No, I've been told 6 yeah, 10 PM. That's what I don't know where I'm getting that from, but I think it's 10 o'clock. Is that Pacific time, PTSD? They said 10 PM Pacific, didn't they? Yeah, that's what I seen, Songbird. I don't know where I seen it, but there must have been a tweet or something, unless I've pulled it since. Kelly, how you doing, man? Welcome to another stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. I am good. We had Fizz in the chat for an hour, talking us through the blueprint system and how it's going to work. I got loads of questions answered. He sent me loads of private messages on my DM, so I can get them out to everyone hopefully tomorrow. So if you've got any Q&As, a question you've got in relation to the building system, the new building system, whack it in the Discord, and I'll get them answered for you as soon as I can. Mike says, I have made a building mistake. I need to tear down the whole base to fix this mess I made. No, it's going to take ages picking up to 20,000. Wow. But are you not past the build limit though? Because most of them, if it's unofficial, you don't get that many structures. Like 20,000 seems about right in terms of like what the limit was. Can you place other structures other places, or is it just the roof you can't do? Rachel Hoppy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. They are Helix, yes, they are. So literally, you build something, and then you can save it as a blueprint, and then you can move it with you. You can export. You can share it with tri-mates. You can upload it to wherever, and your tri-mates could also build as well. So you could build something cool. They could then literally download it themselves and then build it somewhere else. It sounds pretty epic, to be fair. Rita, how you doing? It says, hey guys, got a question. How do I get the gun for the trim set changes? I play single player. So this is Sandy's variant gun. So if you put in the search in the mods, in the mod list for variant gun, it'll show up. It is a game changer on single player. Shame they can't add this to multiplayer, but hey ho, or official. Well, sorry, it works on unofficial PV, on unofficial server, but not on official servers. Blueprints are mint. Blueprints will be mint. Yeah, you know what, Barton? Someone mentioned that earlier as well, but I don't want to go down that route. What I might do is, and I think I said this earlier, is that I'll release blueprints for everyone, I think, but I might reserve specific blueprints for channel members, and that's another perk that I can give to someone, rather than just saying, oh, thanks very much, and you get a different coloured name badge. Rachel Hoppy, honestly, thank you so much for the $4.99. Legend you are, coming in there with the $4.99, so thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a while. I got a big rise recently, so here's a little your way. Congratulations, man, on the pay rise, and I'm in a good mood due to that rise. How are you? I'm in a great mood, man. I'm really excited for the new DLC, the new update, which coming around. I'm really looking forward to the blueprint system. As I said, Fizz was in the chat earlier, and he really kind of got me excited with the things you can do with it, and it's got my brain ticking in terms of what I can do for the channel, for channel members, for the community, for my Discord as well. So yeah, it's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be good. But yeah, congratulations, man. Well done, Rachel. Sharit, how you doing? Says, how do we feel about Ragnarok? Tried to send it again recently, and wow, the game isn't optimized at all. This is suffering to play, to be fair. I don't know if I install again or play on Ragnarok. You know what? Are you console or PC, buddy? I mean, the whole 5.5 update should have fixed everything. It's made it better for some people, but worse for others. So, have you recently tried playing a Charit, or since the update, or is it PC Game Pass? Especially, right. When was the last time you tried it, buddy? When was the last time you tried playing? Because they have had an update, and it was supposed to fix and help with optimization. Now, as I said, it's 2 days ago. Alright, okay. Yeah, it's sad. It's unfortunate. I don't know what to say. I would say stick at it, but it's easier said than done, innit? And Rag's such a cool map. So, hey Candice, how are you doing? Welcome back. Let's get rid of the rain. You want rain on this stream? No rain on this stream, just sunshine. There we go. Oh, what's going on, man? It's another $4.99. Thank you so much, Helix Evo, man, with a £4.99. Give us a YI, man. Oh, thanks for that, mate. You know what? Everyone asks us to do that. I don't think I've ever said that in real life, other than, well, have I? I've said YI, but like when someone says, I don't know, like said something stupid, and I've like, oh, YI, as in like give over type thing. But I don't think I've ever said YI, man. But for you, Helix, we will. Gamerman James, it's been a while. How you doing? And Max Price, but it actually doesn't help anything. Lol. It did and it didn't. It did for some people. I mean, I certainly seen some issues, but then all of a sudden, it seems to kind of fixed itself. And I don't know, unless it's just in my head. But I've played with it. I've got that used to it not working or not being good that it seems better. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? The new patch might fix, because obviously they're fixing things like half pillars and stuff. They might have even like tweaked or messed about with the optimization again to try and get that a little bit better, possibly. Sure, you haven't everyone. Crazy, you've known me. You've known me for a long time, and when have I ever said YI, man? Yeah, I gotta say it all the time now, aren't you? But I can't remember saying it. Seven says, hello, brother. You're a big influence on the Arc. Oh, you know what? I appreciate it. I maybe wouldn't say Arc, maybe it's building, I would say. But yeah, it's I appreciate it, Seven, man. Thank you so much, pal. See roller coaster. Now they're all gonna come up. So YI Captain says, Revel Clef. Roller coaster. Your stream caught me in the middle of boss fight, so I have been lurking while the fight was on, says Candice. And David Selix says, sudden flashback to Biker Grove. It's funny that, you know, even now, even people who are too young to have watched Biker Grove always ask me to say it. Oh, what's good? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, little TT. $10, man. That's absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's an ASA. They always got us waiting for their update slot. You know what they do, and you know what though? I think it makes us grow stronger as a community. We're all in this together. We all feel everyone's pain. We've all been here before, and I think, can you imagine, right? Can you imagine if Wildcard actually released something on time? What the hell, man? I just think people would be more pissed off, right, or annoyed that it happened on time than it didn't. Can you imagine? Wow. And we all do it. I mean, obviously Raz is a big one for. He'll always do a initial stream saying launch stream, and he never ever gets to play the game during his launch stream. He's always going to go to bed and re-download it in the morning or the next day. So yeah, man, I think it's just wild card. I don't know what to say. It's happened, man. Thank you so much coming in with a 20, Jeremy, man. Thank you so much, Jeremy Plays Games. Sup, guys? Who's hyped for Ragnarok to eventually drop? I cannot wait for the first place. I'm basing in is the ruins in the desert. You know what, Jeremy? What a way to make an entrance. Thank you so much for the 20, man. Honestly, I genuinely appreciate all the support everyone's shown me tonight. Absolutely phenomenal. And yeah, for me on tomorrow or Sunday, depending when it drops, I'm going to be optimistic. I'm going to say tomorrow, and that's the first thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going around the map trying to find some really cool locations to build on. More importantly, trying to look for some new places, some new areas to build on. So again, if you want to join me tomorrow night, I'll be taking a look at Ragnarok, but it's more mainly from a building perspective. And yeah, looking forward to that. But Jeremy, I'm the same. These ruins, hopefully they're going to look chef's kiss, and they're going to make them so you can build in them, because for me, I'd have built it with a structure in mind and then knocked it down so then builders can build there. But yeah, awesome. Again, thanks for the super chat. Social Frank says chances Ragnarok gets delayed again. I'm hoping not. Yeah, the ARC community has bonded with shared trauma. Absolutely right, Songbird. 100%. I'm out of paint. I'm out of paint. Yeah, these roofs do paint so well. I'm not gonna lie, super proud of how these turned out, because this will look quite cool on a modern build as well. You know, so again, the paint in the game for me is a game changer as well. Syntax stream yesterday had the best title, streaming until the delay is. Is he still streaming now? I bet he's not. I bet he's not doing that. I bet he's not doing that. Can you imagine if he was? Holy crap. That would be some challenge. Social Frank says, do you have a location in mind to build on? You know what? It's been that long since I've played on Ragnarok. I used to have a few kind of go-to areas. There was obviously the kind of where the Green Obelisk was. There was kind of cool areas in the Redwoods there. You should do a lot of tree houses, and I do love the Highlands as well. And I hope. Can you remember the little area where it was like a patch of area where there's like a little a path leading up to it, and you could like plant things either side without having to put down a plant pot. A plant pot. What do you call them? A planting thing. I can't get the words out. And there was like a little ruin there. I hope they've done something cool with that as well. I hope they do more prefabs. I do like prefabs in the game. Rebel Clef says 5.5 has been pooper scooper. Cyan. Rachel Hoppy says, oh wow, I'm bad at boss fights, so I'll vicariously through you guys. Yeah. 4 hours till officially night in PST, and then it can be 6 hours till PST at midnight. Updates not out yet, Sterling Pile? Not yet. I love Rag, I hope it will be here soon, says Kelly. And David J says, no, it is not out. Lil T says, I watched Jim Bob's live stream yesterday. Yeah, Jim, I think, you know what, Jim Bob, I watched a lot of his stuff as well. I don't think he gets as much love as he deserves. I think he's like, I think obviously he does a lot with Syntax, doesn't he? But yeah, I like how he talks. I like his accent. Crop plots, that's the one. Thank you so much. Letting us die there. Letting us die there, everyone. Thank you so much, the undead fairy. Holy crap. The planty things. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. The planty things. Right. You know what? I've created an issue. Now all I can see there all I can see there is a mouth. So wait, what can you see there now with the way I've done this? It looks like a face with a mustache and a mouth and a hat. So far, you're so far ahead on chat. The delay is massive. Really? Yeah, exactly, Baha. That's all I can see now. Crap. Refresh it, crazy. I can't. I should be delayed as opposed to ahead. It's got personality. Needs a red hat. It does, or it needs to be changed, man. It's I'm gonna keep them all the same now because yeah, it's looking cool. It's looking cool. We're gonna give it a top soon, I promise. It's Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, man, that's all I can see now. That's all I can see is a face. LGF says, have a great day. I've just stopped to say hi and how much I love your mods. I joined the Discord. I'll share some of my builds in there. Have a wonderful day. Oh, you know what? Thank you so much. Me and Crazy really appreciate it. And yeah, looking forward to seeing what you can come up with. And yeah, please share them on the Discord. It's one of my favorite channels in there. Is the your build section. Love it. OG, Rag's not out yet, unfortunately. It will be out soon. And Faithful, holy moly, thank you so much coming in there with the Rex tier. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Team Green. Appreciate you being here. And yeah, Rex tier as well, man. What an absolute legend. When do you think Rag's going to be out, says VR Yasoda? I reckon it's going to be released tonight in the US, round about 10 o'clock. If there's a delay, I think it'll be delayed until late PM, so maybe it's 11, 12, or early morning on the Friday. I don't think, and then if they are going to delay it, I don't think it'll be any more than that. And if they are going to do a big delay, they'll not do anything over the weekend. They'll probably Tuesday. They're my three guesses. I know I'm sitting on the fence, but they're my guesses. That's what I think's going to happen. And now I need to change this up, and I'll do this at the end because. So how many we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go one more high, and then we put the top on, so we go for 7. So we found out on the last stream that Japanese pagodas are always, well, not always, but most of the time, are even numbers in terms of how high they're stacked. So I think 11 will be too high. I've done it. I've literally placed something and then demolished it and placed it again. I want quarters. There we go. Wow, how many walls have I placed in the wrong spot? Did I say even numbers? I'm such an. I meant odd numbers. What the hell? Right, I meant odd numbers. Yeah, like. This is the problem. This is the problem with doing things live. You know, people get to see my stupidity. Yeah, 7. I was gonna go 11. 11. Yeah. Wow. I even said an even number like 11. Wow. Thing is, you come here for the build. You didn't come here for the intelligence. You didn't come here for the maths lesson. We didn't come here for the English. We came here for the builds, and even that is slow progress tonight. So, wow. Yes, put a hat on the pagoda, man. Honestly, we need to change that. That's gonna get. We will be changing that at some point. We're gonna keep them the same. Rebel Clef says Yagura or Tenshukaru and Tenshu. Is that right? We came here for the Kawasaki roller coaster and the Poopa Scooper. Now, I'm sure you did, Crazy. Most of us came for the community. You know what, Baha? Yeah, you're right, man. And what a community is are. That's what the building is. What, Yugura, Tenshu, and Tenshukaku? And the feet, yeah. Crazy's just here for the feet. Nothing less, nothing more. And ironically, if you remember, he did leave. But then if you remember, we started talking about feet and miraculously reappeared. J2 Apoche, how you doing? Says, hi Aaron, which part of the UK are you from? I'm from the northeast, buddy. Newcastle. Ish. Oh god. Oh god. That's gonna drive us mad. Which has got the least this has. Not watching chat. Three different ways of saying tower in Japanese. Sweet. Rude. Newcastle-ish. So, no, not Sunderland. I mean, to be fair, I've got no beef with Sunderland or Newcastle. Doesn't bother me either way. Doesn't bother me either way. It's not my game. It's not me, Kurt. It's not me. Ain't me, Kurt. Lily Nielsen says from northeast to by the coast. Yeah, I am by the coast. Yes. And Annie T, how you doing? It's not Ragnarok. It's not out yet. We are on Astrios, but we were talking to Fizz earlier in the stream. We're talking about the new blueprint system and how that works and what that means and how it's going to literally completely change how we build an arc. Ian Channon says, the wife said, put headphones. No. No, it then you got Aaron face. What? Oh, right. On the pagoda, on this. Yeah, we should, shouldn't we? Yeah. Now I know what you mean now. Wow. Took a while. Takes me a while. So you're from the... Oh, you're from Tynemouth, Lily. Sweet. That's not too far from me. It's not too far from me at all. Kelly says if you don't have Aaron and Crazy's mods, then download them ASAP. They are amazing. It makes playing and building so much more fun. Oh, thanks for the plug, Kelly. Appreciate it, man. And Alexander says, hi, sorry, I was on the phone and was only able to hear with half an ear. What you think when Rag will come out 10 PM and how long is it from now to 10 PM? So again, it's if you're from the UK, it's probably going to be 6 o'clock in the morning on a Friday. If you're from the States, it's Pacific time. They are saying 10 o'clock. And that was the last we heard. I would argue with that, mind. I would say Durridge Bay is probably up there with one of the top beaches, not just in the northeast, but in the whole of the UK. Lily, are we having a beach? Are we going to have a beach off? Is that what we're doing? Are we going to have a beach off? Bars, I remember walking across the Tyne Bridge as a kid and finding out I was afraid of heights. Funny. It's not funny, but it is. Hey, the Destroyer says, how in the world did you demolish something just by looking at it? The G on PC, it's the G key. You press G on the keyboard. On console, it's a bit more difficult. I mean, I am playing with a... I shouldn't really admit this as a PC player. But there's 3 buttons you can press simultaneously, and you can demolish stuff when you look at them as well. In creative mode. In creative mode. Yeah, we are beach bobs, yeah. But I'm officially, in real life, I'm a beach bob. That's the J key. Go away. Go away with that, you. It's the G key, not the J key. Do not press the J key, whatever you do. Do not press the J key. Send me the disgusting yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, you need to see this. You got to see what I'm working with here. Like, literally, buttons are hanging off. It's had absolute hammering. But the problem is, Crazy, if I give it to you now, like, I'll have to then use mouse and keyboard. And honestly, like, let's see if I can do it with a mouse and keyboard. Like I've even got to look at it. Like, how do you... I don't even know how you go fast. Like, this is how slow the build would be with me doing mouse and keyboard. I can't do it, man. You did, Diana, we don't want to be pressing any jerky. Absolutely not. There we go. David's got all the times in there, which is cool. Really wish I had a fraction of Aaron's creativity in building because my homes in Ark look so basic. Do you play on officials as well? I used to. I don't actually play on any servers now, unfortunately. I do sometimes frequent jump on my servers, but very rarely now. But again, the good thing is, I mean, to be fair, it's just practice, mate, honestly. And I guess the more tutorials you watch and the more streams you watch and stuff, you're going to get better. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, man, I think it's just... I tell you the best form of what's the word I'm looking for? Creativity is go on Google and download real images of certain buildings and try and replicate it. And that's kind of all I did and do. And yeah, it looks all right because there's real reference to it. If that makes sense, not just out of my head. It's something that actually exists, you know. Google builds. Same when he says ASA and ASE. Yeah, do they sound the same when I say it, do they? Waza says, got some things to catch up on. Was nice catching the stream. Hope everything enjoy. Yeah, you know what? Good, man. See you soon. Enjoy what you're doing. And yeah, hopefully catch you on the stream, man. Yeah, controller. Is that not what you call it? So wait, what are you using if not mouse and keyboard? I shouldn't say this, but listen. If anyone remembers me from back in the day when I used to, when I first started doing this, I had an Xbox probably for about 5 years of my channel, and I've been that used to building an Ark using the controller that. Using the mouse and keyboard's alien to us, and I know everyone says it's easy and you can get used to it, but honestly, I physically can't. I physically can't do it. It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. It's like too much. The choice. I've been playing console since forever. The 3 buttons you push together, that'd be such a time. I can't. Oh, someone must know in chat. Someone must know in chat. Wiggles, wiggles, wiggles. Give us the air wiggles, says Candice. It's end of the stream. End of the stream. And we'll sign off with a wiggle. Anna, thank you so much. Anna, Slavlako, Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I genuinely appreciate the support. Welcome to Raptor tier. And yeah, man, that's it. 3 new members tonight. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much, everyone. It was all about Halo on the Xbox. You know what? That game was it wasn't the original Halo. It was Halo 2. Got me into online gaming, and I remember every lobby I got into, it was full of American players, and me and my friend were the only English people in there. We had the old Xbox with a single earpiece and the really crappy microphone. But honestly, and again, gaming back in the day before HD was a thing, you'd wake up in the morning with a hangover, like a gaming hangover. But we played till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. That was so good when they first started bringing out like online multiplayer. Such a to be fair, I wish I could go back then. Like, things were easier, and yeah, man. Oh god, that's a blast from the past. Halo, just love Halo. I remember queuing outside of a place called Granger Games in the northeast. Obviously, that means nothing to most people, but it was like an independent gaming shop, and we were queuing outside at 12 o'clock at night. You know what? I miss them days. You know, like how everything's now digitally downloaded. So I do miss queuing up and outside the shop at midnight, pitch black, pouring down the rain, with like 100 other gamers, and you're counting down the line, hoping you're gonna get a copy of it. I do miss that. I mean, thinking about it now, it's mental, but it was so good, man. It was so good. Kids with their parents. Like, I used to love it. You'd see someone, like a dad who's not a gamer, like sitting there in the rain like this, absolutely hating his life. And like when he gets chatting to, oh, my son wants his bloody game, and he had, because his son was at school and he's having to queue up for him. I used to love that, man. So good. 200 likes deserves a super wiggle. I don't even know if I can wiggle my ears anymore. It's been that long. It's been that long since we've done a wiggle. Thank you so much. Can't believe it's been that simple the whole time. Awesome. There we go, man. Stream was worthwhile. Oh. You know, I'm going to show you how it's done. Crap. I've messed up, people. That'll teach us. This is when my PC blows up. I remember split screen. Yeah, lick the like button if you can, please, as Candy said. I remember... Where did I read that? I remember split screen. Where was that? Is it moved? Is it gone? I just read... Oh, yeah. I remember split screen when your mate's on a tight... Yeah, so here's the one, and I know it was a fan favourite for everyone, but GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64, split screen multiplayer, all 4 years round one console with your little control pad, and you'd literally be hiding in corners, and so when people were looking at your screen, they couldn't see where you were. That was, to be fair, the 4-player split screen was harder than multiplayer was, because you can literally just look at the same TV that everyone else was looking at, and yet, like you see, I had a tiny little corner to play with. But again, I miss that kind of it, because like everyone would get together. We used to all get together with crisps and pop and stuff, because we were young, and yeah, just like have a whole Friday night just playing like not online games, multiplayer games together. GTA 5 was your first online game experience on the PlayStation 3. Took 20 minutes to load. Midnight releases were fun, says Crazy. Yeah, I just love them, man. And Little TT says, Aaron, you're not the only one. I can't play with keyboard and mouse. To me, it's way harder to play with keyboard and mouse. I always play with the... Yeah, I just find that when I play with mouse and keyboard, I remember it's like I'm looking up high, I'm looking at my feet when I play. I don't know. I don't know. Just ingrained into my brain not to use it. Don't judge. Don't judge us. When's your guest for Ragnarok dropping? Says Jonathan Manning. I think it will be tonight or today. I think there'll be a slight delay, and I think it'll get knocked back to midnight Pacific time. That's what I think. But I could be wrong. Skirmisher, LAN parties, yeah, that was it. And again, if you had a lot of money, like you say, you could bring your TV with you, and you could literally, I think the PlayStation had like a 4-way adapter thing, didn't it? That's probably what you talked about the LAN, and you could back to back your tellies and do it that way. I mean, that was revolutionary at the time. And we're like, gamers not gonna get better than this. Can't get better than this. Gary Shepard, how you doing, pal? Says greetings from Oklahoma. How you doing, man? Yeah, whole weekends playing Guitar Hero while being a bit too drunk back in the day. Yeah, and thinking, I mean, obviously I can't play guitar, but thinking like, because I can play Guitar Hero, I can be a guitarist, and I never forget, so I I shouldn't even admit this. So I thought, oh, this is easy enough. I'm going to learn to play guitar. So I bought like a guitar starter kit, you know, where you get the guitar and the amp and the plectrums and all that kind of stuff for like, I don't know, a couple of £100. And it's the starter song that everyone learns. It's the da 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 da, and I honestly thought I was amazing, but literally that's all I could play. And even now, my wife talks about it, how annoying I was, because that's all she heard through the amp every day. And me just going dun 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 dun, dun. Oh, and I give it up because it was just too hard. Like everything, man. If it's too hard, I'm like, nah, something else. Jess Hawk, how you doing? So I remember getting up at 5 AM to play play Firefight and Halo Reach with my best friends before we had to start the day. I miss those days. Yeah, I miss. Oh my god, we're going to memory lane now, man. It's going to put us in a bad mood. But I remember we used to have a full. We'd finish even work, even as early as the likes of Call of Duty Black Ops. Not 2, 3, 4, but Black Ops is when kind of things started kind of falling off. But yeah, man, we used to like Gears of War and stuff. Like you could get a full team of your friends in a game, and it would be so good because like you like you say, you'd start at like 6 o'clock after you finish work, and you'd be on like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. It was like a Saturday and a Sunday thing, you know. And I do miss that because like everyone gets like real jobs and like have kids, and you know, real life always comes first. I get it, but like, yeah, I might even try and get the old kind of like teammates back, just to like, I wouldn't stream it obviously because it would be chaotic, but yeah, I might try and get everyone back and just do like a, you know how people do school reunions? I might do like an Xbox reunion and see if I can get everyone together. It's easier now as well with crossplay because, you know, back in the day, like one of your friends would like move across to the dark side. You know, if you were an Xbox player, they'd move across to PlayStation, and you would never be able to play with them ever again. You know, so but now crossplay is a thing. It's so much easier. Skirmisher says, I went from Guitar Hero to Rocksmith to Fender Guitar. Not wrong with the Knit of Smoke on the Water. Oh, that I didn't even know the name of it, but that's the one. We need Banjo Hero. So can you imagine that? Deep Purple says, is that meh? Says, hello, what you building? I'm building a Japanese pagoda, and I'm doing it with the Castlecraft mod, so the medieval mod. Battlefield 1942. So I couldn't get it with that. The first Battlefield, the more modern one, loved that. Loved the fact you could level buildings and stuff. I mean, that was a game changer as well. And you go from that back to Call of Duty, and yeah, you couldn't even shoot through a wall. Deborah Alexander, how you doing? Ethan Woods has heard it's coming out at 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. British time. Well, there we go. I thought I heard that it was 10 p.m. Pacific, 6 a.m. UK. Glenn Kimsey, how you doing? I have a thought. You know the half ceilings that turn into triangles. How about them for walls as well? Where would you put them? My problem is I read chat and I never understand what you mean. And you speak in English and you've got good ideas, but a lot of the time I look at it and I'm going, I can't even get what you're saying. So if you've got a good idea, it probably is a good idea, but I'm not going to say. GT, how you doing? Gears of War, loved that. You know what? I remember when Gears of War first came out, and they had a little booth in the shopping centre where we work, where we live. And the first time we did a curb stomp, I changed someone, one of the locusts, and it's like that to me was a. There's not many games that come out now that kind of blow me away in terms of like graphics or like new gameplay and stuff. I'm sure you've probably got a massive list of them, but for me personally, Gears of War was the first one where I thought, wow, like massive leap forward with the graphics and stuff and what you could do. Yeah, I loved when that came out, and the amount of game we would have huge battles and like whole weekends dedicated to playing Gears of War, man. I used to love it. And what I liked about Gears of War as well is like if you were the last man left in your tribe, I think it was a 4-man tribe, wasn't it? Everyone got to watch you. It was so good. Everyone watched it until you either died or won. I used to love it. I won the 1987 Oklahoma State Banjo Championship. Oh, get in, man! Get in, you! That's awesome. Ogre battles for me. I'm old, says Skirmisher. What do you mean by ogre battles? Is that like a board game or is it a game? I'm not being cheeky if I said it's a board game. Glenn says, I have an idea for a build, but I need a central circular structure. Well, hopefully, Fizz hasn't told what this new thing is that's coming out. It might be the ability to be able to build with circles. Who knows? It's a Nintendo 64 game. Why don't I know about that? Not that I should, but like, not that I know every game. Like, why don't I know about that? But you know what I mean. It must be like an obscure game, is it? If you're making a new mod, have you thought about having a thatched skin? I really like the beach look, but we are able to have the strength of stone. So yeah, so I've always said a mod that I would love to make is something similar to Primitive Plus, because Primitive Plus is probably one of the it wasn't a mod obviously, but it was one of the first kind of like modish type things that I used to use, and I was devastated when Cedric said he wasn't going to adopt it any further, or even bring it into like the main game type thing. So I've always said, if I get the chance, I would love to build like a rustic style primitive mod similar to Prim Plus, almost like in homage to it. So that's kind of something that I'd like to work on. We are doing another mod at the moment, but it's not primitive. But that's definitely something I'd like to do at some point, because I love, as you know, if you follow the channel or you've watched the builds, I love building with stone, I love building in wood. I very rarely build in anything else other than them two materials. I'll sometimes move to metal. Very rare do I go down the kind of tech route as well, so or even Adobe, to be fair. So yes, long answer, but yes, it's definitely something I'll be looking at doing at some point. There was a dome blueprint in the trailer but I still have the feeling it's extra snap points. Yeah, I hope. You know what? I don't even know what I hope for now. I honestly, I've had that many guesses and I've gone round in circles, and every time Fizz has went nope, nope. But again, he would say that, wouldn't he? He wouldn't want me guessing what it is, especially on stream. But I've just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, and I can't even guess now. Problem is as well, how are we going to know what it is? Like, how are we going to know what it is unless Fizz tells me what it is? Because it's an ability or to be able to do something, unless it's physically there in a blueprint or when you go into creative mode. How the hell are we going to know what it is? Missed one. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's have a look. Got the doors in. Yeah, we did. We missed one. Good spot. Good spot, Ian. Hawkeye as always. Breaking Bull says would love rounded walls and foundations. Does Xbox get the gun you're using? It does. Yes, it's a mod. It's a free mod as well. It's Sandy's variant gun. That's what it's called. It's free to use. Only works on unofficial servers or single player. It doesn't work on unofficial, unfortunately. Andrew says I always play primitive on Arc. I just eliminate fabricator stuff and tech. Yeah, and you know what? I've had this conversation with Crazy a few times. For me, what I have missed on this as well is the beams. For me, it goes well with the game, right? You know, it's like survival, dinosaurs on an island. It makes sense to like build in like wood and thatch and stuff. But some of the tech stuff you can get is really cool. So, but yeah, for me personally, in terms of building, I think the tech doesn't look nice either. It's too bulky, it's too chunky, and also as well, it's too hard to get. So if you build a tutorial or build something, if someone's going to build that on official settings, it would take them like 10 years to get the materials and stuff to build it. So that's why originally I shied away from it, you know. But yeah, man, wet wood for the win. Wet wood for the win. So when does Rag really come out? Says Philippe. I would say tonight. I think there's going to be a slight delay, but it's going to be hours. It ain't going to be days. They like to have Easter eggs. It takes a while to find out. Yeah, but I'm impatient. What I do is I hound Fizz. I hound GG Fizz until he gives us the answer. I do it all the time. So bad. Where's the best video for putting Denny storages in the floor? I so wish Raz Clark was in this chat now still. I was going to say Raz Clark's, but it was is it Cavidian? I think he was referring people to Cavidian because he was trying to show it off yesterday, and people said he was doing it wrong. So he said, "I'll go and watch Cavidian's or Caviden, is it Caviden? I can't remember, but something like that. That apparently they've got a really good tutorial on how to lower Denny storages." Do you know why people don't make Jurassic Park style dinosaur mods? I think the issue is it's more along the lines of copyright. I mean, nothing to stop you, but I think it's more along the lines of copyright, to be fair. Steve, you know what? You're not wrong. You probably could. If you said I've missed one, I probably have. In fact, I've probably missed loads. 21 FOV, is it 100% going to be out? Well, I can't 100% guarantee it's going to be out tonight, but what I will say is definitely going to be out because they've released, and that's what makes me think that it's going to be out very soon, because they can't start charging people for the DLC or the for Lost Colony and say you now get all this free stuff for Ragnarok, and then you get it when Ragnarok comes out, because people's going to be pissed that they spend 30 quid on DLC that they're not going to get anything from. So a lot of people have downloaded it on the premise that get it yesterday. So I just do think that it will be fast tracked, or if there is issues, they might even release it. Like if they've got bugs or problems, they'll release it there even with them. I think just to save face and reduce the backlash they're going to get from it. Again, that's just my bet. Chichulu, how are you doing? How are you doing? Don't think tech is fitting for Ark, and it's definitely way too hard to get. Yeah, it's stupidly hard to get. I mean, I think some of the items you've got to kill different bosses on different maps as well, haven't you? So if there's a map you don't like, you've got to get all the way through to the end game of that map that you don't like, just to get certain things within the tech tier. So yeah, it's not for me. Thanks. G-Buzz Creeper says, anyone remember or had the power pad for... Oh, is that the glove? Was that the glove? Was that the power pad? See, I was poor as a kid, and I've had this story. I've said this story many a times for people who's like not new to the channel. So yeah, I need some sad music, some violin music for this. But I never had much money as a kid. We didn't have much, so like I would always get like second-hand things or find stuff that was broken. And I always remember watching the Nintendo adverts for if it is that glove you're talking about and really wanting it. And I never forget that was a it wasn't a car boot sale, but it was something happening. I think it was like the local like scouts hut or something like that, and there was one there and it was like £8, and at the time that was like mental money for me. And I remember, I think with my grandma actually give us the money for it. I had to run back home and get the £8, ask the person to keep it back for us. I got it and I took it home. It didn't fucking work. I was devastated. So I wasted £8 and obviously never got to use it. I'm talking about the power glove. Alright, there we go, man. Listen, well, what a waste. You know what? Same thing. I never had a power pad either. I wanted both. Oh. The clues in the name, innit? Let's be honest. Holy crap. Right, okay. I'm just going to stop talking. I'm just going to stop talking and build. Like, I wanted people to feel sorry for us there. And all I get is, you're talking about the wrong thing, Aaron. Like... sad. It was sad times, you know. Like, literally, it was like... it was tough, man. Tough as a kid. You know what? Again, like Andrew, 100%. I remember, man. Even with the N64 and stuff, a lot of stuff before we got connected to the internet with games and stuff, right? Like you'd wait for the end of the month on a Thursday or whatever day it was, and your favorite magazine would be out, and you'd go to the newsagent or whatever kind of shop or store had it at the time, and that's where you get like your cheat codes or like screen. Like, how mad is it, right? Like, let's be honest, right? Like, thinking about this, right? How much trust did we have, right, in games back in the day? So as an example, right, like, you would never ever nowadays look at a screenshot that was this big on the back of a box and go, that game looks amazing, I'm gonna get it. But you'd have to read a magazine and look at a few screenshots, and you'd make a decision. I remember I used to go to the shop and you'd turn the backs of the games around just to look at the screenshots, and even then most of them are like CGI, but you'd buy the game on the back of, I mean, 30-40 quid. Like, I think a lot of people say now games are really expensive, and they are, but even back then games were still 60-70 quid. Like, really expensive, but you'd buy it on the back of a freaking a screenshot. How good were you when you bought a game and you took it home and you went, this is crap, like, this is so crap? Whereas now, like, months before the game's out, like, YouTubers have done how-to guides on it. There's whole like playthroughs and all that kind of stuff. It's so much easier now to make a decision on the game, where back in the day it was like, holy crap, like, mental. I don't know why I'm getting so animated and angry about it, because I think that's how it was back then, but wow, man, it was such a different time, man. But you grew into an awesome guy through the crucible of your youth. What a way to get in the good books. You're so right, Aaron. Yeah, it's just such a mad concept. Now, can you imagine nowadays? Like, I've seen this really good game. What have you seen about it? Oh, well, I've seen a screenshot in a magazine. Well, I'll go and have a look at it, and you turn the background and you go, yeah, it looks really good. I mean, you would get some good shops, some cool shops. That's normally the independent ones. Like, I remember there's a shop called Charlie's Games. The guy was called Charlie who owned it, funnily enough. But it was him and his brother, and it was so good because you would go to the shop and you have all the games on the back wall, and you couldn't get to them. You'd have to say, oh, can I have a look at that one, please? And he'd get it down, and you turn it around, and oh, can you have a look at that one? And what he would do, though, every game that was out there, he'd have opened a copy of it, and he'd have like a Nintendo set up, an Xbox set up. Well, maybe it's not an Xbox, but back in the day, and he would let you play it. You get like a couple of minutes in the game. Or there was times where you'd walk into the shop and get, oh, I'm interested in buying, I don't know, whatever game it was, and you get, oh, don't buy that, it's crap. I've played it, you don't want to buy that, don't waste your money. That was cool. They do, Jamie. They have it easy. But yeah, the game demos on the back of a magazine. Holy crap! How good was that? PlayStation magazine was mint. So anyone in the chat who's under the age of probably 35 probably hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about. Indriani, how you doing? Says a lot more word of mouth support as the game rather than a giant promotional machine that exists for everything now. And Skirmish says, I started an Odyssey move through Atari onto Nintendo. I really think the jump from Atari to Nintendo was one of the biggest jumps in 100%. I remember I had a Atari 2600, got a Nintendo second hand again, wasn't new. My story still stands. I was poor. But yeah, got a Nintendo, and I remember just thinking this is the world cannot get any better than this. Man, a massive thunderstorm just blew in here. I am worrying about some of these tree branches. Be safe, Diana. Stay safe. Kelly said, I used to play Doom on my dad's PC. It looked like Minecraft. Oh, yeah, but so one of my rich friends, whose dad had a job. so like, wow, your dad's got a job. So one of my rich friends, his dad had a PC. He was into like IT and stuff. And I remember, never forget. He had bought, let me think. Oh, what was the game called? It was similar to Prince of Persia. Now we had that, and again, that blew my mind. It was similar to Prince of Persia in terms of like the art style, and you had to run and jump and climb up things. But it was like a futuristic game, and I think at the beginning, there was like these dog aliens were chasing you, and you jumped off the cliff type thing, and that's when the game started. Please, someone put in the chat what that game was. But I remember playing that and thinking, this is the best game and graphics I've ever seen in my life. I remember being 8 or 10 and my cousin had a keyboard and cassette player and it hooked up to a TV. Yeah, that was the Nintendo. That was the Commodore 64. Or it could have been the Amiga. What was the one that had a green monitor? What was that one again? The Amstrad CPC 464 with a green monitor. And then you had the rich kids who could afford to upgrade to the colour monitor. So everyone went round to their house and played their games, and seeing it from everything was green to colour was like epic. Oh, them raptors are just waiting for me. Let's get rid of them. Like, we see you. Diana, you said my first video game was Pong. I remember thinking it was the best thing ever back then. And if you think about it in terms of technology, it's mental how far we've come. Absolutely insane. Doom, my uncle had it on the Indigo computer, and we played Doom. I remember playing Mavis Beacon teaches typing, and where in the USA is Carmen San Diego. Wow. Was it? That's it. Another world. That is it, Baha. Thanks. Yeah, another world. Unreal. Alex the Kid and Miracle World for me as well on the Master System, or the Master System, depending on where you're from. Such a cool game as well. I did say this last stream, but I'm going to start doing a retro Tuesdays or Wednesdays or something, and start streaming some of the older games that I like myself, that I used to play. I'd be ideally get an emulator, but if not, just get some really old consoles and actually play them on the real console themselves. I might do that, you know, because when I start talking about stuff like this, it just like memory lane, man. Echo the Dolphin is getting a sequel apparently. Echo the Dolphin, right, is such a... I remember playing Echo the Dolphin, and for some reason I was scared of it. I can't put my finger on it, but it was a scary game. It felt like massive, big, wide, and you were by yourself. I don't know. It just gave us like, I don't know. I was anxious when I played it, and there was the music and everything. Such a, I don't know, scary game, which is weird because about a dolphin. Prince of Persia was a cool game as well. Zodgross says, or Ragros, wow. Zod says, first game I played was Dino Crisis 2, and is one of the reasons I got... Yeah, Dino Crisis is such a cool game as well. It's like Resident Evil, isn't it, with dinosaurs. Paul Burton says, I'm sure I had Golden Axe built in on the Mega Drive. And Sinks says, Echo back in the Sega Genesis was like a groundbreaking graphics game back in the day. I know once got past the first level, Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, because to get started on the first level as well, because you'd be flying around. Sorry, I'm moving loads. I'm boiling hot in the cupboard. In the first level, I think you had to like jump high enough out the water for the aliens to kind of suck you up. That sounded wrong. To suck everything out the water. So yeah, I would fly around the map for ages until I figured that out. So, Supra? It was just, yeah, it was. There was just something about it. It was weird. Yeah, I had a Dreamcast, and I persuaded all of my friends to buy a Dreamcast because I was like, oh, it's 128 bits, the best thing ever. Yeah, and then died a death, and everyone blames me to this day still for forcing them to buy a Dreamcast. I did like the concept of the little memory cards though, with little games built in. That was cool. I did like that. Yeah, the tutorial for Dry was harder than the bloody game. Like, literally, I remember I almost threw that out the window. Like, literally, that was the hardest part of the game was the tutorial. And you couldn't skip it either. I don't think you could. I don't think you can skip it. I remember, like, buying it thinking, this looks good. Can't wait to start seeing what it looks like, you know, driving around the city. Fuck, dude, I was there for like, 2 days. Jordiest, how are you doing? Now I've got the original Space Invaders on my phone. Ah, that's mint. I think more game companies should do that. More phone companies should do that, shouldn't they? Like, bring all the retro games back. Mr. Trickster says, apparently I had you going in the background this whole... There we go. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Even though you're not watching the stream, you've got the stream playing. Love it, buddy. Love it, buddy. I'm still here. Still here. Oh, Shenmue as well. Such a cool game. That was ahead of its time. Like, yeah, literally, like, thinking about it, right? You have to get a job and work shifts, like work a full day. That was one part of the game. You had to go to work, drive a forklift truck for the whole day. Oh, Skirmisher, thank you so much for the 3, man. What an absolute legend you are. thank you so much, man. The donations tonight have been phenomenal. Thank you so much, everyone. I honestly cannot thank you enough. Didn't expect it, never do. But yeah, thank you so much, Skirmisher. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the tip. I very rarely get tips now. I always get super chats. Jess Hawk says Echo the Dolphin was and still is the name of my existence. One of the hardest games I've ever played. Did you find that scary? Was it just me being a weirdo? Like, did you find it like a weird, like eerie, scary? Even to be fair, even now when I hear the music, I'm like, oh, brings back memories. And you remember Half-Life when it came out? So I never played Half-Life until they released for the I think it was the Xbox 360. They released the Orange Edition when it had all the Half-Lives in, and I played every one back to back from start to finish. And I was gutted in a way that I kind of missed out on such a good game. Well, Jordiest. We might have bumped into each other. But yeah, it's always good to see a fella Geordie. How you doing, mate? Corey says, I thought Tetris was so hard when I was super young. Yeah, you know what? Tetris. So the thing with Tetris is they used to ship that, didn't they, with the Game Boy? And you're right. I always thought that was like an adult's game, and it was hard because obviously Mario was the way for us, and all the kind of Luigi and Wario and all that kind of stuff. But then I was watching something. I don't know if it's a film or a documentary, but apparently, when the Game Boy first came out, they were toying whether or not to... Totally geeky, man. I don't even know why I'm having this conversation. I'm sure if you want to leave now, you can leave. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't stop you. But yeah, there was a discussion in Nintendo as to what game to ship with the Game Boy, and everyone was saying it's got to go with Mario, it's got to ship with Mario, and they were saying, well, actually, if you ship it with Mario, you'll sell it to loads and loads of kids that have got no money. But if you ship it with Tetris, which is a hard game, which is more of an adult's game, you'll ship it to all the kids and all the adults, and obviously that's why they went with the Tetris. So I was also, it was a weird decision, like, you know, when I got the Game Boy and I had like Tetris with it, I thought, well, what am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with this? But yeah, that's the story behind it, like marketing and sell as many consoles as they can. Honestly, I'm sorry. I apologise if you've come here to watch me build and you've not come to listen to this. I apologise. I'll shut up. It's like that. It's like that show in the UK called what's it? No Likey, No Lighty. I can't remember what it is. But anyway, there's like 100 women, and a man comes down, and if they like him or they don't like him, depending on what he says or what he does or what he wears, they switch the lights on. It goes boo, 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 boo. I can just imagine that now in this chat, me chatting shit like this, everyone going, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Oh. But you know what? I am enjoying myself. That's all that matters, isn't it? Oh, hey. Playing Elden Ring. Wow, I can't even speak. This I shouldn't be let out. This is I'm playing Elden Ring until Ragnarok comes out. Are you able to add foliage going up the build? Yes, if I haven't downloaded the mod. The plan was just to see what we could build with the Castlecraft Structures mod. I wasn't going to go as far as like decorating and all that kind of stuff, and I haven't got the mods added. So yeah, it'll just be the exterior. I might do a bit of the interior, but ultimately it's just going to be a building, and that'll be it. Game Genie for the Nintendo. I still remember SLX Plovs for Super Moon Jump for Mario, and man, blowing the cartridge. Oh, blowing cartridges was a thing that modern kids will never understand. Nope, we don't want to be doing the castle village. We want to be the castle. Oh, Jeremy, man, that's your second one tonight, man. Thank you so much for the $10, man. Honestly, genuinely appreciate the support tonight. Can't thank you all enough. Thank you so much for the 10, Jeremy. Said, hey, Aaron, what creature additional mod do you like and recommend? Oh, you know what? That's a bad question to ask me because I'm more of a building guy myself. But what creature addition mod do you like and recommend? You know what? I think chat's gonna have to help you out on that one because you know what? I don't think I've downloaded, other than the amazing creatures that come out with like the DLC from Wildcard. I've not really downloaded any. I've got the template tool, says Crazy Respawn. What do you mean by that? In the dev kit? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Are you got the real one? Are you trolling us? Are you winding me up? But yeah, sorry, Jeremy. If you know what? There'll be loads of people in chat will be happy with that one. I do not. Yeah, I wish I did. You know what? I should play the game more. Should play the game more. The thing, right? Listen, Crazy. I don't know if you're telling the truth. Or you're lying. What are you lying for, Crazy? Send me a picture. It's never happened. It didn't happen if you didn't send me a picture. Hey, Matthew. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm using cardboard to hold the NES games. Now, I never had to do that. That's so cool. I'd say, to be fair, that was half the battle, wasn't it? Because they used to wobble. Go on, then let's check. He sent me a message on Discord. All right, he has. So it's in the dev kit. In the dev kit. Do you think I'll be allowed to show this? Do you think I'll be able to show this, or will I get wrong? Where is it then? Where do you get it from? Oh, Crazy, where is that from? No. Share, man. Listen, you're worse than Fizz. You're worse than Fizz. That's, yeah. You know. Right, okay. I give up. Not playing anymore. Ah, there we go. You're such a git. You are such a git. So have you just mocked it up, or have you been able to do it from stuff in the dev kit? Come on, Crazy. Spill the beans, man. Spill the beans. That's so good. That is so funny that you've done that. Fake news. But it looks like from this image, it looks like what you can do is when you go to the save the template, you can add a template name, the author, a description of it as well, and then on the selected skins, it tells you what DLC is attached to the skins and what skins to apply. So ooh, okay. Yeah, well, we're all going to see this tomorrow. As I said, I'll be showcasing this tomorrow during the stream, and hopefully, it's as good as it sounds. And I think he's genuinely. I think it's a bit like, if you remember, there was a few news videos out last week showing the new pets that have come out. the new teams. So a lot of stuff is added in the dev kit, but what they're doing, they don't kind of really show or put, like Crazy said, put it all together in the same place. So all the bits are there. He's just had to make the mod with the bits that are in there. There will then be an update for the mod, sorry, for the dev kit, which will have everything in. That's kind of what they do. That's what they did with the 5.5 stuff, you know, with all the pieces. They didn't put them in. They kind of half put them in, and then when it was released, they put everything in. You know what, Andrew? I never played The Sims. I know I'm probably going to get shot for that, but I never played The Sims. T-Style Music says PSTN is 9-ish in Germany. Kelly says, need to get some sleep, work tomorrow. I hope waking up with Rag. Have a great... Oh, thank you so much, man. You know what? Enjoy your work tomorrow, if that's even possible. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Kelly, and thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. We are nearly there. We're getting there. And as I said, if I don't complete this roof, Wildcard's not going to release Rag. So it's in my head now. Got to be done. By hook or by crook. Catherine, how you doing? Says, I'm sure you've already been asked, but how are you feeling about the new schematic system? I'm absolutely buzzing for it. We had GG Fizz from Wildcard in the stream earlier, and he answered a lot of questions, and from what it sounds, it does sound like it's going to be a real game changer in terms of building, but also as well for like content creators like myself, where I can do a build and give it to everyone, so you can build it yourself very, very quickly without having to watch the video. So you can share them with your tribe mates. You can give them to other people in different tribes. You can have multiple blueprints. They can stack on top of each other, so you can make a massive build or a big build. Have your own section just for you. It does sound so good. So yeah, I'm really excited for it, Catherine, and can't wait for it to be released, to be honest. You can adjust height way higher than default. So do you mean in terms of the foundation, Crazy, when you're first placing it? Is that what you mean? Is that what the height you're talking about, bud? Ah, you tried to join the Discord, but apparently your link isn't working. Is there any mods or moderators in the chat who can just quickly post the link? Don't know why that's not working. It is a public server as well, so you should just be able to search Aaron Longstaff and it should show up. So you can snap them together. You can't snap them to existing structures, from what I believe he said, but you can snap them to each other, so you can make a much bigger structure. It's a limit of 2,000 items or 2,000 structures per blueprint. You can have multiple blueprints. You can only place one down at a time. What Fizz said was, if you build something with roughly 2,000 structures, like the full amount, it'll take about half an hour to place. Oh, you can snap them. Is that what he said, Crazy? Okay, sweet. Yeah, self-made builds as well. T-style. T-style music. Sorry, I can't read is it German? I can't read that, sorry. I struggle with English. Now I have to go and design a good modular building set for my... Exactly, and that's what I was saying earlier. If you do modular builds, that'll be so good, because depending on, like, the location, you know, at what part of the game you're on, you know, you can just, like you say, knock one section up, done. Then I go higher, bit higher in the game. An intermediate version. It's almost like you have tiers, different levels, height-wise as well, you know. Sounds good. Isa, sorry I can't pronounce that. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, exactly, Rebel, and that's kind of, for me, it'd be great because, yeah, you've got a blueprint, run up to it, slap the blueprint down, you've got all these structures on your body, knocks it up, tame the dinosaur. So good. Rather than to physically spend time going back and forward and building it. Alright, okay, you're answering someone else. Cool, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, T-Style Music. Ward Meek says, so with the blueprint system, could we take a build from one map? And absolutely yes, you just save it in your inventory and you'll have a blueprint in your inventory, take it anywhere you want, and yeah, just build it there. Any map, any server, single player, unofficial servers, official servers, it's your build, your blueprint, take it where you want. You can also turn on manual mode so you can place only the bits you want, so you don't need to build parts you don't want. Again, that's awesome. It's so good. I like that. I like that idea. You can do that as well, Jeepers Creepers. So the thing is, what Fizz was saying is, if you skin, let's say for instance, this here, this pagoda now, I don't know if it retains paint. He didn't mention that, but this is all skinned with Castlecraft. So if you save that as a blueprint, then when you rebuild it and the blueprint, it reskins for you, which is again so good, such a good idea. Stacking pagoda layers says goatees. That's what we're doing. It'll be unpainted, is that what he said, Beefy? I haven't got a PlayStation, Ethan, but Helldivers 2 looked mint. It looked really good. Watched a lot of videos on that, and it's one of the games where if I had a PlayStation, I'd want to play it. Self-made blueprints, I get hard. Me too. The first hour of this stream was just me just like smiling from ear to ear, getting excited for the things I'm going to be able to do and things I'm going to be able to share with people as well. So it was like, for me, it's like, I love it. Love it. I didn't think this was going to happen with ASA. I thought we'd have to wait till Arc 2, whenever, you know, so it's been good. Well, that's not what Fizz said, crazy. Fizz said it'll reskin. If you save it with it's being skinned, he says it'll reskin for you. So, hopefully that's because you're in the dev kit. Because again, I think that'll be so good if you could, because it's like, but even so, it's not a deal breaker. But it's like still, it'd be so nice to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, last level, last layer. And I think what I'm going to do, with it being the last one, we are going to go in. Not by much. We're going to go in by a quarter all the way around, which means it'll make it 5 kind of wide. And then we're going to add a top to it. We're going to stick a roof on it. And stick a point on it. And call it a day. It'll be done. And then, officially, we've saved Ragnarok. We've made it happen. Yeah, Fizz said so, crazy. You know, he did. I'm sure he did. Adam Sinden says, yo, he's on it. On what? That's the question. That's the question that's on everyone's mind. What are you on? What are you on, Adam? I'll have to paint this, aren't I? Because it's a bit too light. I've gone through some paint tonight, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't seem, from the pictures I've got, it doesn't seem too hard. It looks like you just go up to it and press save, and then give it a name, give it a description. But we'll find out. Like I said, I'll be streaming this tomorrow. I mean, obviously you'll have it yourself. So, but I'm gonna get a good overhaul, a good like kind of look at it and see what it does, how it works. Great. They should do. Rebel. That's funny. That was funny. Quarters on quarters are so hard. Like the snap points on these are like insane. That's one. The snap points in the game are a lot better than on ASE, but like quarters do not like me, and I don't like them. The end is nigh. We're getting to the top. The tippity top. I need to share this crazy. Do you think I should? Do you think I'll be able to share this picture? Or do you think I'll get wrong? Do you think I'll block me copy with wildcard? Ward says the wait for Rag is killing me. I want to explore the map and all the new landmasses and islands they added so bad. Yeah, I think it's killing everyone at the minute. Right, let me. You know what? I want to share this with you. Show you what the blueprint looks like. Let me just get that out there. Keep this to yourselves, or I'm in trouble. Right. Let's just add a. Let me just add this here. So this is something that Crazy just built and then obviously just went up to it to create a blueprint with it. Can you see that now on stream? There we go. So that's kind of what it looks like. Hold on, I've got to move things around. So that's kind of, he's just built that. It looks like you walk up to it, and then you save it, and there's all the information you add to it, and then it creates it as a blueprint. Gone. It didn't happen. But I guess it's in the dev kit, so it's not something that no one could, if they wanted to, showcase, whatever. So yeah, it does look, from that image there, Crazy, it does look fairly simple. Right. Nearly there. They're nearly there. Oh. See it again, I get hard. Yeah, man. It's for me, it's a massive step forward for building. Demolish. Come on. My G key's not working anymore. That's probably because... There we go. Focus mode activate. It is, because I'm conscious that we ain't done much building tonight. I've done more talking than building, and like I say, I want to get this complete now. I've given myself a task. My phone's on battery, says Jess, so I'm dipping out. Good stream. No worries. Thank you so much, Jess, and yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of your day or night. Or morning, or evening, or whatever you're doing. Worried Warren. Why are you worried, Warren? That's hard to say. How you doing? Anyone else see on the PlayStation Store that there's a description about the new island and an Ice Wyvern boss? Ooh. Shared the last screenshot skin menu once you've completed the build. Shared or share? You want me to share it? Yes, Ronnie. There'll be. You can, once you've made the template, you can use it on anything. Single player, multiplayer. You can do it on PvP, PvE, official, non-official. Yes, and you can take it across maps. Ultimately, it's your build. It's just to speed the whole process up. So the idea is that rather than joining a new map and then having to start all over again, oh, you share it with me. Nice. So if you blueprint at least 4 different versions of houses, you could very easily build it. Yeah, exactly that. And especially now that you can skin them as well, you'll be able to make like full western towns and full steampunk villages, the whole thing. Castle medieval builds, if you skin it with Castlecraft. You know what I mean? There's so much you can do with it now. It's a game changer, absolutely. She will indeed. She will indeed. I'm not sure about that, T-Stel. I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. Couldn't really tell you. Get it first, Aaron. Oh, it's going to be so good if that's the case, Crazy. It's going to be so good. Ward Meeks says, now people are going to start selling custom build blueprints like those crazy people who are always selling dino breeding bed. Yeah, that's a risk. That's something I'm never going to do. Mine will always be free or added to the channel or give it to members if you're a channel member. But yeah, I'm never going to be going down that route. Do know something about the map. Not about the map, but know a lot about the builder mechanics now. We've got a lot of information from GG Face, but obviously Crazy is now in the dev kit and he's found a load of items and a load of things in terms of how it works as well. So yeah, we've got some scoop. Got the info here, man. This is the place to be. All things building, he says. The Fluffy Morpho, not yet. It's due tonight. All going well. All going well. It's due tonight. I low-key love that Crazy just McGarvered a whole featured update function on a whim. That's what he does, man. That's what he does. It's what he does. Come on, we are nearly there. We have nearly got the roof on. So the thing with builds like this is a lot of repetition, but again, if this was going to be done with a blueprint, you could literally have different sections, different heights, pre-built, prefabbed, with a separate module for your interior. Come on. There we go. The tool's awesome, not gonna lie. There we go. Can't wait to play with it, man. Dragon Song 43. We're building. Let me just quickly place the last railing. We're building a pagoda. So, doesn't look like much, but when you get close, we have got a lot of detail going on in terms of like overhangs and so we have put quite a bit of detail into the build. Obviously, we haven't finished the interior, but you can see kind of what we're going to go for. But I think once this is done inside, it's going to look pretty neat, man. Oh yeah, good point. How much does the hammer cost? Crazy. What level does it unlock? Yeah, I beat you to it, Rebel. Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. What level does it unlock, man? Steve, can you imagine? Finishes the build and it's exactly 2001 structure pieces. Wah, wah. Do they have a time frame from which Ragnarok's release? They did say it, 10 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, you can, Breaking Bull. Yes. That is definitely a thing. The dust on this game as well. I don't like this weather system when it does this. It looks... bleh. Actually, the roof doesn't look too bad. I actually like the lighter roof. Hey, Fletcher, man, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Dark Lord says, seen another stream, say stream date changed to June the 20th. Whose stream was that? Don't think there's anything been officially announced on Wildcard's Discord, mind. So who said that? Whose stream was that, Dark Lord? Do you know? Hope nothing too serious, Fletcher. Jim Bob. Oh, Jim Bob. Ooh, well, he's not. I mean, he doesn't bullshit, does he? Where's he getting that from, though? I seen some of the other Japanese pagoda builds in other videos, and I think this is... Yeah, you know what? And I'm using the Castlecraft structure mod as well, so it's like a medieval mod I'm using to create it, so I appreciate it. I think it's like anything, isn't it? The more you do, the easier it gets, and you know, the mistakes you make on the old ones, you tend not to make them on the new ones, I guess. But I appreciate it, man. It's took some time. Doesn't look like much, but there's quite a bit of detail on the around it. So yeah, go, please, Jim, if you could, because obviously if there is an issue, you can tell everybody. So the question is, do we start here, or do we go, you know what, show it, we're going to go another one, we're going to go 3. Keep it the same all the way around. He pulled up the day 1 past content from upstream, did look weird. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what that is. So the last I heard was going to be 10 p.m. Pacific, which is about 6 a.m. in the UK. That was the last I heard. When I say heard, I read. Yeah, it's all over the shop. I think the thing is, if you think about it, they ain't going to be updating like Steam pages and like the Xbox store and PlayStation store and stuff. Like, I think they'll just release it once it's ready. I did see a video where they stated it would be around 9:10 PST, but that was on Sunday and for yesterday, but also based on past releases. Yeah, finally we're getting Rag, Fletcher. Finally. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? So I think with this one being the last one, we're going to go nuts with things like additional pillars. God, wrong place. Come on, pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? What's going on? People are going to make pillar ladders. Yeah, you know what? I think it's gonna. There will be some abuse. Let's be honest. I've done it again. There we go. Big Chimp, how you doing? It's been a long time. You know what? It has been. You're a mod in the channel, and I don't even recognize the name. Holy crap! Have you changed your YouTube name since? It's been a long time since I've been in one of these streams. Wow, how you doing, man? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, it's Elfman! Holy crap! How are you doing, man? It has been absolutely ages, mate. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How's the trucking going as well? Wow, it has been a while. Hope you're doing well, man. How do you know it's Elfman, crazy? Like, now you got the inside scoop. How are you? Who are you? Is an invitation. Oh, it is you. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you, Baha? Harley Munster, how you doing, man? It's meant to be releasing 10 PM Pacific time. Who are you? But apparently, if I get this pagoda finished and we get the roof done, it's going to be released as soon as I've finished the roof. That's what I've heard. Wow, I don't know if this is going to look too stupid now, but we're committed. We ain't taking it down. Probably should have went in by 1. Should have done 3 wide. We should have went 2. But, as I said, we're committed now. We're locked in. I can confirm the wildcard is watching and waiting for your build to be finished. Can you imagine? Obviously, not watching, but if as soon as I placed the last piece on the build that announced it that it was available, that would be so good, man. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I think we should have went 2 wide, but you know what? We didn't. So we're stuck with what we got. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. Elfman, I'm gonna hop out of here for now. Catch you later, Goose. No worries, pal. It's a pleasure seeing you in the stream again, man. I hope you're doing well, like I said. Overboy, how you doing, mate? How are you doing? Got a lot of skinning to do on this roof, but once it's done, Say, Rag will drop. Stephanie, how you doing? Says, what map is this one? This is Astrios, so it's not Rag. Most of the stream earlier on was talking about the building mechanics, the new blueprint system. As I said, we had JG Fizz in the chat for quite some time, giving us all the lowdown as what's going to work and what doesn't, how it works, all that kind of jazz. So yeah, it's in preparation for Ragnarok. I want to get this build complete. I'm gonna go one higher and then do something. And then do something. That's exactly it, Steve. This is exactly it. I've committed. I'm locked in. It's happening. I told you three episodes. I told you. Well, to be fair, I did say one originally. Monkey King, how you doing? What mod are you playing? This is the Castlecraft mod, so it's the one that me and Crazy made. So it's the medieval structure mod. Just using the wooden set from it, the village set. And the idea was, as I said, everyone who's been watching, apologies if I'm repeating myself, but the plan was to try and build something that wasn't medieval using the mod, and I think it has turned out fairly well. Now, what we haven't done all the way up, and I'm not going to do, is add all these little details, because I know you've got better things to do with your time, and you want Rag to come out, so you're going to see what we've got as we've got it. See what we've got as we've got it. Great English, Longstaff. Nope. What they're called? It is a artifact. So if we could have put these on half pillars, it would have been easier, but we can't. So we are going to have to use the old pillar trick. Sorry, the old ladder trick. Samurai Jack's home. Exactly that. How you doing? Oh, shit. Nearly done it again? I've nearly killed myself twice in creative mode. They have said 10 p.m. on Pacific time. That's what they said. Whether that happens or not, again, is obviously another matter. So probably have to start with these first. Let's try that. And then put these in between. I hope we can do this, because if not, I ain't got an idea. I think we're going to struggle. Right. I thought... Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. I had snapping enabled. There we go. Again, if I wasn't on camera, I would do this a lot slower, but... PvE, Stephanie. Yeah, I wasn't reading chat. Crazy, sorry, mate. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, that works. That works. Wardmix says, gotta head out, man. I'm watching my TV and my girlfriend wants to play Minecraft. No worries, pal. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the support. You've been in pretty much most of the stream as well, so kudos to you, man. I always love it at the end when we've got like literally the last pieces being placed and the last bits of detail. Always makes us happy. Very rarely do I get these finished on streams, as most people know who watch the channel on a regular basis. we always end up moving to another project, so this is one of the first ones we've completed, or we've almost completed, in a long time, so I'm happy. Obviously there's a lot more detail I'd put in. I'd be putting like extra pillars and stuff on here like I did at the front, sorry, at the bottom, but yeah, man. No problems, Wardman. No problems at all, buddy. Appreciate it, pal. Appreciate you. Mutual, innit? Any more build videos? Possibly, Stephanie. The thing is, with the new blueprint system, we might not need to do tutorials anymore. I could just do a live stream and then add it as a blueprint, and then leave it for people to download. So yeah, it might be a change in direction in terms of like how we do things. I need to see how it works properly, and then make a decision on the back of that, I guess. Went past it. There we go. I think it's just one more side, isn't it? Or is it two? Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Ah, there's another side. It's a thing with these pyramids. They've got 4 sides. And the skin I want is obviously the last skin. Typical. So when you release the pagoda build for it, you know what? I might, depending on how many structures this has got and how many layers it is, I could release this as my first blueprint. It does bar hard, but it doesn't copy and paste the actual variant. It only copy and pastes the first one. Yeah, but I can level it up. I can do different levels or crazy, can't I? They do it as like a 4 blueprint build, something like that, or 2 or 3. How do you figure out? You've got to, all right. You put a piece in your hand, and do you press? What do you press? There's a button you press. And it tells you how many structures you've used. What is it? I thought it was... someone will tell us in chat, I'm sure. It'll not be, but we can release this as like a multiple, you know, you can stack them, so we can do like maybe 2 or 3. Again, this wasn't the intention to release this as initially to release this as a blueprint. We started this build a couple of days ago, so the plan was just to do a build and using the Castlecraft structures. So yeah, the blueprints is a new thing, so. Exactly, Diana, that's exactly it, so. I've really messed this up in terms of, like, painting. I've gone everywhere. Like, it's patchwork, man. The shade. Come on. As I said, I would normally put a bit more like underhangs and like railings and stuff on this as well, but obviously we've gone on for a long time. We've been actually doing this for over 5 hours tonight. So yeah, I'll probably kind of add a few more bits to it in terms of like all of these, like these guys here, the underhangs and stuff, and the things on the corner. But in terms of the actual structure itself, I think we've achieved what we set out to achieve, personally. It took a bit longer than I expected it to, but these always do. Whenever I do a build, it always kind of goes longer. But I blame chat. We had a lot of people in chat tonight, a lot of questions. But yeah, I'm super excited for Ragnarok to come out. I'm massively excited for the blueprint system to come out as well. I will be streaming that at some point, going through it, looking at it, seeing how it works. So again, I can do all the kind of donkey work so you don't have to. I need to say thanks, as always, to everyone who's been in the chat. There's been a lot of years crazily in from the start, so I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you so much for your continued support. A huge thank you as well to everyone who donated and all the super chats that came through, as well as the new members. I always, during these streams, I always like to shout out everyone who has donated, so apologies. In fact, no, I'm not going to apologise. I think it's worth doing. So we'll start by saying a massive thank you to the following people. So we'll start by saying thank you to Geo Dayton for the $2 donation. Thank you so much for that. Brainy for her continued support, 6 months as a member. Thank you so much for that as well. Rebel Cleft, 4 months as a member. Thank you so much, buddy. Rachel Hoppy for the $4.99. Also, Helix Evo for the $4.99. Lil TT, thank you so much for your donation, $10. Jeremy Plays Games for the 20. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that. Faithful for becoming a member. Appreciate the support. Also to Anna as well for becoming a new member. That's Anna Slesko. And Jeremy at the end with another $10 donation. So thank you so much to each and every one of you guys. Honestly, appreciate all the donos, all the support. But again, everyone who's watched, everyone who's liked, everyone who's commented, everyone who shares, all that good stuff. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. And I will leave you with a bit of a fly through, show you the build, but also as well, we're going to leave you with the theme tune that Braha has kindly made for her, and it's all about Slippery Beefy, who is in the chat as well, dodging all of the gifted members as always. So thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate the support, and I will catch us all on the next stream. Bye, everyone.
Lives a legend untold, a peculiar dream. Aaron Longstaff's the captain, his content so grand. 1,000 subscribe with their cards in their hand, but one name rings out through the chat loud and clear. A mystery, a myth, conquering all fear. Well, not fear, just confusion and a bit of a sigh. For Beefy's her name and the gifts pass her by. Oh Beefy, you slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enable, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her. It's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. The strings they keep rolling, the giveaways flow. A random selection, a digital show. Congratulations, the pop-ups declare another lucky viewer with joy in the air. But in the long list, as Aaron scrolls down, no badge for old Beefy, no membership crown. He's seen folks join daily who just click subscribe, but Beefy's still waiting to finally buy that sweet member feeling. The emote so grand, a ghost in the system throughout the whole land. Oh Beefy, you slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enable, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her. It's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. Is she made of Teflon, a digital sprite? Does she phase through the data by day and by night? Perhaps she's a glitch or a coding mistake. The one subscriber YouTube just couldn't quite take. The chat erupts laughing, poor Beefy they cry, as another gift lands, and still she slips by. She's the punchline, the legend, the running old gag, the unmembered member waving her flag. Oh Beefy, slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enabled, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her. It's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. So here's to you, Beefy, wherever you roam. May one day a gift find its way home. Until then, keep watching, keep chatting with Glee, the most legendary ungifted subscriber we see.